from it. I run toward it. Yeah. Boots hit the pavement, game face locked. Built from the dirt, now the whole world watch. Back against the wall, I ain't never gonna break. Every scar on my body just raised the stakes. Heart full of fire, eyes full of focus. They wanted me gone, now they know who the GOAT is. Late nights, no sleep, all grind, no luck. Built this empire with a little and enough. Heavy is the head that carries the crown. Still 10 toes when I press away down. I don't fear storms, I became the rain. Every single loss just sharpen my aim. Tell them, line it up, I don't back down. Every time they swing, I stand my ground. I'm war ready, mind steady. Pressure only make me more deadly. No retreat, no surrender tonight. I'm built for the battle, I'm built for the fight. War ready, hard heavy, turn pain into power. Now they can't check me. If it's me against the world, that's alright. I'm built for the battle, I'm built for the fight. Hey, hey, hey. Engines still running while they run their mouth. I took the long road from another route. Every year became fuel in the tank. Now I move like a boss while they watch from the bank. Cold-blooded focus, never fold to the heat. You can hear determination every time that I speak. No shortcuts, every win earned twice. Paid every debt, never roll loaded dice. Look me in the eyes, you can see that drive. I survived every season they thought I'd die. Now the squad all eat, everybody straight. Build something bigger than a temporary wave. They prayed I quit, I pray for strength. They waited for failure, I waited for my chance. Now the tables turn, now the score gets capped. Now they gotta live with every word they say. I'm war ready, mind steady. Pressure only make me more deadly. No retreat, no surrender tonight. I'm built for the battle, I'm built for the fight. War ready, hard heavy. Every single setback only helped me. Raise the flag, let the whole world know. I came from the bottom, now I'm running the show. Stand tall, stay hungry, never fall. War ready. Yeah. JD Pro Drift Series. Light 'em up. Let's ride. Yeah. 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 Pull up to the grid with the trailer pack tight. Cars lined up, looking mean under Friday night lights. Turbos pull, screaming, hear the anti-lag pop. Whole crowd freeze when we pull to the top. Helmet on, game face, gloves locked down. Track full of killers when the tires spin round. Judges watching every angle, every inch of the line. One wrong move and your whole run declines. Door to door tandem, no fear in the chase. Rear bumper kisses while we're sideways in place. Smoke clouds rising like a war zone scene. Built, not bought, every car runs mean. Blood on the knuckles, late nights in the shop. Blue 3 motors, but we never gonna stop. This ain't luck, this a life we chose. Pedal to the floor while the whole world froze. Ooh. Red lights, green lights, engines scream. Living every racer's impossible dream. One shot, one run, make it count tonight. Go full send till you disappear in smoke and light. We go sideways, tires screaming through the midnight haze. JD Pro Drift, we setting the stage. Full throttle raise, let the crowd erupt. Hands high when the smoke goes up. Door to door and we never back down. Kings of the track wearing sideways crowns. JD Pro Drift, yeah, we own this sound. Qualifying pressure got the heart rate high. One clean run and you can touch the sky. Wall tap perfect, got the crowd going wild. Every veteran here started out as a child. Dreaming the tracks and the car built loud. Now we standing here making family proud. From grassroots lives to the biggest stage. Now our names getting screamed from the barricade. Judges call one more time and we line back up. Fans on their feet while they raise those cups. Chase car close like they glued to the frame. One mistake.
But don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truths about you.
Yeah,
I'm out the way, yeah, I'm low, okay. Yeah, the island right here is remote, okay. I ain't thinking about no reaper. Nigga, I'm reaping what I sow, okay. Psst, I see dead people.
Gotta find my joint up on this beach. Mitchell. Dope dealer selling dope, is you like that? Kicking doors, kicking in doors, is you like that? Young dope selling doors, is you like that? All 24, you won't go, is you like that? Step in ambulances if you like that. Pop another bottle if you like that.
Born, sunset practice till the break of dawn. This is our religion, this is our fight. Burning through ties underneath the lights. Red lights, green lights, engines scream. Living every racer's impossible dream. One shot, one run, make it count tonight. Go full send till you disappear in smoke and light. We go sideways, ties screaming through the midnight haze. JD Pro Drift, we setting the stage. Full throttle rage, let the crowd erupt. Hands high when the smoke goes up. Door to door and we never back down. Kings of the track wearing sideways crowns. JD Pro Drift, yeah, we own this sound. Rubber burns, crowd roars louder. Every season make us stronger. Every crash makes us harder. Built from passion, raised in speed. This is everything we'll ever need. We go sideways through the smoke. They remember our names. JD Pro Drift forever remains. From the pits to the podium lies. We live fast and we chase these nights. Door to door till the final round. Legends rise when the flags come down. JD Pro Drift with a sideways crown. Yeah. JD Pro Drift series. Burn it down. See you at the line.
Yeah. JD Pro Drift. Pro 2 season Saturday. Top 32 on the line. Earn it. Season Saturday, pressure on max. One clean run it, you move up the bracket fast. One bad angle and you fall right back. Top 32 dreams disappear that fast. Smoke in the sky, whole crowd locked in. Judges watching every little mistake you spin. All week grinding just to make this happen. Pro 2 Saturday, now we attacking. Wake up early, pitch cold as ice. Crew checking bolts, making sure it's right. Tires loaded, fuel topped off. Everybody nervous, but nobody soft. Drivers walking with their headphones loud. Try and block out all the talking crowd, because qualifying can break your soul. One miss clipping point kills your goal. Fast entry coming in the zone one. Big angle throw while the tires sprung. While inches away, but I held my nerve. Trying to show judges what my team deserves. Style points, matter line, got it hit. Throttle control, gotta stay legit. Smooth transitions make the fans yell loud. Every clean run make the family proud. All season long for this very day. One run can take it all away. From underdogs trying to make their name. The veterans protecting fame. Season Saturday, pressure on max. One clean run and you move up the bracket fast. One bad angle and you fall right back. favorite hit the wall too hard. Now they watching from the sideline scarred. Underdog kid in a beat up ride. Just drop the score, it's shock the side. That's drifting up and guaranteed. You either execute or watch them leave. Every run feels like life or death. Heart beating through your chest. Bracket reveal when the session ends. Everybody watching who they defend. Top 32 locked in, now it's official. Tomorrow gets way more critical. Started with dreams in a trailer gate. Now we fighting for a higher place. Saturday decides where your war begins. Sunday decides who truly wins. Season Saturday, pressure on max. One clean run and you move up the bracket fast. One bad angle and you fall right.
Yo, 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 what's up out there in Driftland? Drift fam, this is Just Drift Championship Series Round 4, Etown Night Fight. The 1,000 horsepower monsters come out at night, and they're about to go to battle for your entertainment. I am joined with some special guests and judges today. We have Quinners from TDS. Needs no introduction. I'm pretty sure his reputation precedes him. Say what's up to the Drift fam out there, Mr. Quinners.
Yo, what's up, Drift fam? Hopefully we can put on a good show, get some close battles. Let's get this.
I'm also joined by the one and only Heartbreaker. Say what's up.
What up, everybody? Let's get to it. Gonna be a good show today.
Helping me bring to you the narration for the excitement you see today so you know what's going on, keeping you informed, is the established Gundam himself, Wing Zero. Say what's up to the Drift fam.
What's up, everyone? Glad to be here. Sorry I couldn't be here yesterday. Had some things come up. Hoping we can put on a good show today and have some great battles.
All right, we want to appreciate you coming out and supporting us as we bring esport to car drift racing online. Without further ado, we'll get ready to get started. Just want to give a few quick mentions to some of our partners. The beautiful music you hear is being brought to you by Frost Studios. Frost Studios, the creators of the soundtrack that you hear. You can find them and all of our partners on our Discord. Maybe you can get a soundtrack of your own. Just hit them up. Test Designs does livery and car design for you. So if you suck at making liveries like I do, and you can have your livery created by Tez Designs. You can find them on our Discord. G-Fit Creations, creator of this, many of the courses that you see us on within the series. Well-known mod creator and track maker here in CarX Drift Racing Online. You can book G-Frick and make a creation of your own. Redline Drift League, is a series that you can get into whether you're new to drifting or a veteran of the virtual sport. Redline Drift League is a league that you can join. They run during our off season, and you can get get your tire smoke on with them. They are also an official feeder series for Just Drift Championship Series. So that is one way to get in to this series here. So go get your feet wet. They share tons of information, great place to learn or improve the skills you already have. Redline Drift League. You can look for them on our Discord as well as out in the Cars community. Everything you see here being brought to you by Hunter Productions. Hunter Productions producing the beautiful stream that you see here. Very popular. Make sure you support him. Go and buy swag, visit his store, and maybe even book him for some other things. So Hunter Productions. One of our partners being really supporting us this season is After930.com. After930.com is drift culture. They are drift culture all over the world. Real events, pro events, one-off events, meetups, drift swag, stickers, all the cool stuff that we love and enjoy that is drift culture. You can find it on After930.com. After930 supporting all of the prizes and gifts for our drivers this season. So big shout out to after930.com. You can find them on all social medias. Last but not least, Car Drift Racing Online. That's the world that we are in. Car Drift Racing Online, whether you're on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and they even have a mobile version, and they have several versions for you. Go download Car Drift Racing Online. Come join in on the fun, whether you're just sliding with the boys or you want to get into competitive drifting. And with that, the time for talk is over. And now it is just drift. We're going to get ready to go right into the action for you. We're going to ask that the track is cleared and our drivers warming up for you, getting ready. So we'll have everyone clear the track. If you're doing a lap, finish your lap. And we'll have the track cleared. We're going to call it JC, our reigning defending champion and current points leader, to the burnout box and to the line when ready. Mr. JC, representing Team Royal. Let's have the track cleared, please. Light check, light check. All right. Let's get down to it. Thank you, sir. So, Mr. JC is going to have a buy run. He's going to show us how to put down a run here. Driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. All right, just for our fans here, we're going to use JC as an example. There's no speed trap for the run-up. Drivers are required to have at least 1 tire to 2 tires in zone, 60 degrees to our minimum angle zone, so that's most of the track. Through here, driver's going to open the door for the chase, transition on the logo, and then out to zone 3 and power through. And that is the track layout. Thank you, Mr. JC. That is your reigning defending champion and current points leader of the series. All right, now for the first battle here, we're gonna have CS Slides versus Jay-Z. CS Slides versus JC to the burnout box and to the line when ready. This is a rematch for yesterday's final. So these are actually your top 2 finishers for yesterday's seeding. They fought their way all the way up to the podium. They already have bonus points, so they're the first ones to score on this course for this weekend. And now they are matching up again. Probably didn't want to see each other early, but that's just the way the algorithm turned out. So this is actually a rematch. JC getting the win against CS Slides yesterday for first and second place. CS Slides looking for some redemption here. So this is a friend of me's rematch. So this is going to be hot out the box. The very first battle here. This is going to be dope.
Yeah.
Turn on your lights, please.
This should be a good battle. Both of these guys have really been coming on strong this season.
Oh yeah, most definitely. And team points and individual points are on the line. Team EJK versus Team Kinetic. CS Slides versus Jay-Z. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. CS Slides and JC. Rematch battle from yesterday's final. A little off course there. CS Slides now gets back into it. Nice angle going into zone 2. Applying the pressure is JZ. JC on the door there of CS Slides. CS Slides with the angle going across the inner clip. Now transitioning to outer zone 3. Surging forward. Jace right there behind him. Full pull by both drivers.
A great start to this event. Great battle right off the bat.
Oh, most definitely. That's exactly how we want to set the tone here. As drivers switch positions. Jace with some fresh air. Jace, Mr. JC with the fresh air. CS Slides. Opportunity to apply pressure. We'll see what happens here. Keeping the drivers hot. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go, second half of this battle. Let's see, and the kinetic E46 with the initiation into that zone, tit for tat transition. See a slide, put on the pressure immediately into that zone. A little bit of tire talk there, let's see what happens. But on the angle, the inner club is Chase pushing through the smoke as he slides. They go across the finish line. There's some aggression there.
Oh man. CS Slide's really pushing it, and Jay is really just throwing down consistently strong lead. Both of these drivers coming into their own this season.
Oh yeah, most definitely. CS Slide, known around the internet for his driving antics and cool videos. Chase, a little bit new to the season here, his first full season this time. A lot of pace in that car here. Probably the fastest pace out of yesterday's field. So definitely, actually both of them had the faster pace. So it's going to be interesting to see what happened here. Looked like there were some hiccups here and there. Judges are reviewing the tail of the tape. We'll have to see what they say about that. But overall, really good battle. It was really fun to see the show start like that.
Yeah, two of the more popular cars of the series, the S15 and the E46, both are very well sought after, very well loved cars in the series, especially this season. A lot of drivers kind of taking a shine to these two chassis, and we're getting like an example of like why these two cars are so good right off the bat.
All right, let's get ready to go to our judges and see if they have a verdict.
1 minute.
All right, let's hear from our lead. Lead, do you have a decision?
I have a decision yet. I'm going to give my vote to Jays on that one. Just reason being, CS Slides in his lead dropped out of the first zone on his lead run, and then second run switch him round, and Jays again coming to that second outside zone, doing everything he should have done. He's allowed to drop a small bit of speed coming through that second outside zone, which he done perfectly on entry, and Chase Carrot put him off track and consisted to keep him off track. So with that one, I'm going to give the win to Jays on that one.
All right, let's hear from our Chase.
Yeah, I'm also going Jays on this one. Unfortunately, it's for the same reasoning. Slides tapped him, which caused him to drop a tire. Jay's gonna take the dub on that one.
Jace with the win. Jace with the win. Jace moving on. Moving on. Great battle from both drivers. Next up, we're gonna have J Bands versus Leo. J Bands versus Leo to the burnout box and to the line. When ready, we'll have J Bands in the lead, Leo in the chase.
This is gonna be a very interesting one. Leo with his 370 really came on strong in Orlando. Had a lot of pace out of that 370Z, and J-Bands, last season he came on pretty intensely with his RTR Mustang and was actually one of the faster Mustangs on grid. But what makes him really unique is that he's fast, but he also tends to throw a lot of angle when he drives. So he has a lot of pace, but a lot of angle, and it'll be interesting to see how Leo Tiger deals with that.
We have a issue.
Go ahead.
We have an incomplete banner. There is no weight class, driver number, or flag on said banner. For both just J-Bands.
It's for J-Bands.
Yep, he just has the JD banner, no weight class.
Yeah, for Leo Tiger, I can see his numbers and all. There's none on J-Bands.
Yep, J-Bands just has the line with the JD logo. There's no weight class, number, or country flag. So banner is incomplete.
All right. He does have it on his door panel, though. Would that suffice?
I don't think that was
I did see D class.
I see that now, but I don't see that as being a banner requirement. It doesn't say.
All right, J-Vans, you're gonna have to use your 5 minutes to fix that, sir. Banners must be used here.
Yep, it does look
All
like
right.
the requirement does say that those need to be on the banner and not on the door card. Door cards are not required within JDCS, so.
That is correct. So we did say we want everybody to make sure they have everything. We did. We didn't necessarily hit the banner, but it is a rule. So I'm gonna force him to use his 5 minute for that. We're gonna move on to the next battle, guys. Make sure you have your stuff on, because technically he shouldn't be allowed to run. All right. So next up, we're gonna go with Callum and Send It. Callum and Send It to the
Callum's
round.
not here.
Yeah, Callum's
not
there.
here.
He hasn't made it back on time. I was talking to just like 5 minutes ago.
Okay. Is Send It here?
Media said his game crashed.
Yeah, he's trying to reboot it.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
So we can come back to that to have him run his buy run and prove his car can run.
All right. So we'll be so we'll probably have to take a little short break here, and we'll be right back after
there
this.
He is right there. There he is.
He's behind you. He's behind the start line.
Pull up to the friggin' line, brother. Run your buy run. Hurry up.
Right
Let's
there.
go.
All right. Can we do the scans, please?
The scans are good.
All right. A little bit of a panic there, just having some organizational things going on. All right. We got Send It here, Send It, and the running for Rookie of the Season. One of the top rookies of the season, so in contention for it. On the line here, we said there's no Callum, correct?
No Callum.
Yeah, no, he's out.
All right, so unfortunately, Callum unable to make it. You know, usually the luck of the Irish runs for him, but not this time around. We were looking forward to see him run. Really good driver. But we're gonna go ahead with Send It. Driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Send It going through the gears of that team Killer Outlaws. MQ. Nice entry there. The flick into zone 2. Nasty with the angle. Very nasty with the angle. It's Send It. Now going across that inner clip. The transition. Oh! The 360 into the zone there. Kind of taking the single run challenge.
Nailed that. Line. Oh my lord, good job, Sunday.
Next buy run's got to do a double to get on top of that one.
All right, Send It moving forward into the main 16. All right, do we have J-Bands ready? We have J-Bands versus Leo. J-Bands versus Leo. We'll have J-Bands in the lead and Leo in the chase to the burnout box and to the line when. So, just getting ready for the wild cards to come in. Make sure everything's straightened out. We're doing some heavy enforcement here. Make sure we're not laxing too much. We want to have fun, but rules are rules. We want to make sure everybody has all their stuff. So, just a heads up to all the drivers. A second warning to make sure you got all your P's and Q's crossed here.
Yep.
Speaking of wild cards coming up.
Information has been available for the entire season, and now that we're halfway through, we should be able to get it right? Right, guys?
Oh yeah, so coming up here, we have a J versus Leo here. Drivers are on the line. J-Bands representing EJK Team RTR division. And we got Leo also running here in his super fast 370Z. It should be a very good battle here. Let's get to it. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. J-Bands versus Leo. Here we go. J-Bands in that RTR. Up against the wall on the entry. Towards that first zone. Tit for tat. Transition, a little hiccup by Leo, but now he's back on it, trying to apply that pressure to J-Bands. J-Bands with the angle across that clip. Nice transition into zone 3, nice and smooth. Pushing forward is J-Bands. Leo following suit. Very clean run there.
Yeah, pretty straightforward. Not a lot of crazy antics going on. Drivers just throwing down very consistently, very consistent chase. It's pretty honestly, like I said, straightforward battle going on so far. It'll be interesting to see how things play out when the roles are reversed now.
There we go. So some fresh air for Leo. J Vance with an opportunity to apply pressure. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Leo and J Vance, second half of this battle.
Sorry.
Leo going through the
Restart.
gears. All right, have drivers calm down. We got a restart called by one of the officials. Restart called by the officials.
Lead hit Chase, or not Chase, hit cone car.
Lead hit Chase. Lead hit phone car.
Yep.
Okay, you messed up my sentence. I was trying to say that. I could say it. All right. All right, so we got a 3 strikes and you're out rule. So that is a 1 strike against the Leo. You gotta make sure he clears the car. All right, drivers line back up. A little stagger start by J Vance. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Second half of the battle. Here we go. Leo with initiation. A little bit of a correction there. Leo now surging forward. J Vance looks like he's adjusting. Now getting back in the hunt for Leo. Leo surging forward across that inner clip. J Vance right there trying to do what he has to do. Little adjustment there, kind of a hiccup. Almost parked it. J Vance doing a great job being patient and adjusting there. Well, judges have a better purview. We'll have to see what they say about that as they come around for judgment. Let us know in the comments who you think won. Is it Leo in the 37Z or is it the EJK RTR of J Vance?
Yeah, very interesting run. Some minor mistakes from both drivers on this one, but you know, it'll be interesting to see how the judges view these mistakes and see who ends up taking the win on this one.
Let's go with our lead judge. Who do you got?
Okay, on that one, I've got J Bands for the win. Lead position, pretty flawless on the lead run. Switch it around to Leo Tiger. That first zone, after he initiated, he dropped to just below 20 degrees of angle and had to reinitiate to continue with his drift. And then the second outer zone, he went from 68 degrees and fell to 42 degrees. So that's the reason why I'm going to give J Bands the win on that one.
All right, let's hear from our Chase.
So Jay didn't really get much of a chase. As our lead judge had said, it was a bit funky of an initiation for him to try to get to his door. That alone is what's making me call J Bands for the dub on this.
All right, J Bands gets the win. J Bands gets the win and moves on. We're going to call in our next drivers. All competitive drivers, please leave the lobby. We're going to call in Meadow, Leonard, Rambo, Oreo, Frozen, Dixie, and JDM Fan. That's Rambo, Oreo, Frozen, Dixie, and JDM Fan.
Crowd favorite.
Oh yeah. Please come in, get your warm-ups, and do your scans. Okay, that's a buy. That makes sense. All right. If you're just now joining us, thank you out there in Driftland Drift Fam for joining with us. This is Just Drift Championship Series, Round 4, Etown Night Fight. This is your main event. Individual championship points and team crown points are on the line. Had a pretty good event yesterday. Some drivers displaying what is to come. Looks like there's a lot of trickiness going on in that outer zone 2. So that zone 2 is a little bit tricky there. And then along with the transitions going into the next zones. So a lot of judges focusing there on what's happening. So it's very interesting to see what drivers do today is yesterday's best go against the season's best today.
Now that's going to be a matchup right there.
Some pretty good matchups we have today. Even the next one is going to be very, very, very interesting here as
Yeah.
drivers
Yeah, who is
get
that?
stand up. So it's Meadow versus Leonard, but then
Ooh.
another
That's gonna
cool
be a
one.
really good battle, actually. Both cars extremely
Ooh.
quick.
Yeah, and then another one is Mr. 120 himself, Frozen versus Dixie. So I'm
Oh,
actually looking
okay.
forward to that battle too.
Battle of the E46s, the Style Kings.
Yeah, so it's going to be very, very interesting there. We're also tracking win percentage too, so something we don't have other series doing. Kind of looking at win percentages here. And what's the win percentage of Frozen, and what's the win percentage of Dixie? I'm curious who.
Let's see. Frozen, his win percentage has been. He has a total of 4 battles won, and his win percentage is 57%. So he's he has a pretty consistent win ratio. So it's gonna be interesting to see if he can add to that and add another win under that belt, or will his opponent take him out? Knock
Yeah,
that
man,
percentage
50.
down a little bit.
Yeah, 57%. That's already a hill to climb. That means most time he is the winner in his battle. So it's gonna be very interesting to see if Dixie can flip that. Dixie doing really well yesterday, piling on some wins himself. So we'll see what happens. How are we doing with scans?
Scans are done. Ready to go.
All right, let's have the track cleared. Let's have the track cleared. If you're doing a lap, go ahead and finish that lap. Let's have the track cleared. We'll need lights car replaced, please. Need a different lights car. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get straight into the action. This is Just Drift Round 4 Etown. We'll have Meadow versus Leonard. Meadow versus Leonard to the burnout box and to the line when ready. Meadow versus Leonard. We'll have Meadow in the lead with Leonard in the chase. Drivers getting ready for you. Lost Boy, why are they doing burnout box? Well, we actually did find out there is a very slight difference when you get those tires going for grip. Maybe it was something they were adding into the game and didn't fully release it, but it's there. Also gets the jitters out and checks for any technical issues that might happen, lag, spikes, stuff like that. Gets a little feel for the car before the drivers run. So therefore, burnout box. So here we go, drivers lined up and ready to go. We're gonna have Team Kairos Leonard versus SOD's Metal and his S15. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. SOD versus Cairo. Metal versus Leonard. Okay, we're gonna have a restart here. Metal did not leave the line. Metal didn't leave the line. All right.
Can you
So
see all the
light
lights
check.
now?
All right, we are seeing the lights. We're gonna go ahead and restart it here. All right, Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go, Metal versus Leonard. Both cars have really good pace. Nice angle. Metal going into that first on. Leonard on the hunt there. Was very patient. Now dives in. Getting ever so close to Metal. Door to door with Metal. Metal trying to put on the angle. Plus the inner flip the transition. Nice and snappy to 3. Leonard not shaking. Goes on the hunt. We told you this was going to be a good battle here.
This is a barn burner.
I've never heard that before.
Yeah.
Feel the heat already. I'm telling you.
Alright, driver's gonna switch positions here. Leonard with the fresh air, Meadow with the opportunity to apply pressure, and he's definitely going to need to as drivers line up for their second run. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Team Cairo versus Team SOD. Oh, drivers relax. Drivers relax. Can we do a lights check, please? Lights check. Not seeing the lights.
I'm getting 0 lights off the lights car.
Yeah, I'm getting
Yeah,
zero
Yeah,
zero
lights.
same
lights on the
here.
light.
Slide, you got no light.
Yeah, there's 0
More
lights.
lights.
Now he has.
There we go.
All
He was going for a
right.
nap.
All right, drivers can reset. Drivers reset. All right, here we go. Second half of this battle. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Team Cairo versus Team SOD. Leonard versus Meadow. Here we go. Oh, a little bit of a wall tap there from Leonard, but pushes forward, able to manage that. Meadow adjusting now on flying the pressure back to Leonard. Dropped off the stairs. Drift Meadow. They go across into the no three. Leonard threw on the angle. Meadow right there. Oh my goodness.
Woo!
Man. One laying down the gauntlet, the other answering. We'll have to see what the judges say. I wonder what the Drift fam has to say. Let us know in the comments who you think won this battle between Meadow and Leonard. Is it the team School of Drift, S15 of Meadow, or is it the team Cairo Chaser by Leonard? Let us know in the comments who won the battle between these two. Man, what a burner there.
Oh,
That was
Leonard
insane.
won down an absolute heat out front in his chaser. One of the only chasers on grid. And Metal has just been absolutely dialed in his S15. And it's like every round he gets a little bit more aggressive with it.
Man. All right, let's go to the judges, see if they have a verdict. Let's start with our chase. Who you got?
I'm still rewatching the footage, trying to make my
Alright.
decision.
All right, judges kind of looking through the tape here, trying to figure out what happened. Man, that was close too.
I think
Very,
I've
very
got a
interesting.
decision on that one.
All right.
I'm gonna give that one to Metal. Just a lot of mistakes creeping in for Leonard. He had a multiple tire drops. Metal did have a tire drop midway through zone 2, but I don't think it's enough to overrule the big wall tap on initiation from Leonard, and then the couple more mistakes just creeping in throughout the run. So on that note, Metal's gonna get my vote on that one.
All right. All right, let's go with the chase. Do you have a verdict?
So I'm also giving it to Meadow. He had a more consistent chase, got to the door a little bit quicker, and filled in chase more zones than what Leonard did.
All right, so we got Meadow with the win. Meadow with the win, and moving forward. Meadow with the win. Next up, we're gonna have Rambo versus Oreo. Rambo versus Oreo to the burnout box and to the line when ready. We'll have Rambo in the lead, with Oreo in the chase. It's gonna be another good one.
Which one? Oreo.
Oreo is in the 650 Mustang. Simo pick.
I
I don't
see
actually
him.
see him in the lobby.
Yeah, I don't see him in the lobby yet.
Okay.
I believe his name isn't actually Oreo on the game, doesn't it? No.
No.
Yeah.
In the game, it's
Yeah, he's not in the game or the VC or for me either.
All
He was
right,
here,
well,
he was here literally 2 minutes ago. Oreo was in the VC.
I wonder. I think there's another thing going on right now, and I'm wondering if he went over to that.
all right, well, we got our driver here and on the line. Oreo going once.
Wait, they said that
Oreo?
Oreo
Go
got
twice.
timed out again. I'm not sure.
Oh, that's why.
What?
Someone asked in the chat that Oreo gets timed out again. I'm not sure if that's something that's happened before or what.
Let's
Yeah, I don't see him in the other.
Yeah, he's not in the VC, so he's obviously left.
Yeah, he's not. He's
Yeah,
not
no,
any.
I don't have a. Oh, okay, hold on.
So I
Yeah,
guess
no,
he
that's
just
okay.
left. But I don't see him anywhere.
No, it hasn't been placed. There's no timeout on him or anything.
Yeah, no, that's it. Then he's not here.
All right.
Yeah, there's no timeout on him. I just looked. It doesn't say there's a timeout.
Rambo gets a biro.
Just double checking here. Yeah, there's no timeout. Okay, so maybe he's having a technical issue, but we don't have any word for him, so we're gonna have to move forward here. All right, we have Rambo on the line. Driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Rambo representing Team EJK on his run. Not the way you want to see it go down, but unfortunately we don't know where Oreo is. So here we go. A little bit out of zone there is Rambo now working it into zone as he goes across that inner clip, shooting across the transition zone into zone 3 and through the finish line full by Rambo.
Yeah. Judges have to say Etown is going to take the victory on that one.
Etown with the win. Etown gets the win. You know, Etown was taking a lot of people out yesterday in zone 2. So it was very
Yeah,
interesting.
I was
to see
going
what
to say an
happened
M2 won that one, to be fair.
Yeah, no joke.
here.
Etown in the qualifying or seeding, that was taking a lot of people out.
Oh, yeah. All right, so next up, we're going to have Frozen versus Dixie. Mr. 120 versus Dixie. To the burnout box and to the line when ready. Now Frozen in the lead. Dixie in the chase. This is going to be a very interesting one. E46, we're seeing a little bit newer this season. Not a car traditionally chosen. The drivers have been given it a chance. It has shown some success as seen by our points leader. So drivers given it a chance. These are two E46 drivers who are very good with this chassis. So it'll be interesting to see what happens here. Definitely won't be an advantage over chassis. It's definitely driver versus driver here. Staggered start by Dixie. Drivers are on the line, ready to go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Frozen versus Dixie. Here we go. The faint entry by Frozen. Nice with the angle going into zone 2. Dixie right there now trying to apply the pressure and does so right there in contention. Put on the afterburners a little bit is Frozen as he transitions into zone 3. Look at the angle by Frozen, Mr. 120.
Oh my lord!
They call him Mr. 120 for a reason. Dixie doing the best he could. Very, very close in proximity, so not a bad job at all adjusting and applying pressure. But man, that angle, that was nasty.
That lead run was nice to watch.
Throwing
Also,
it in that last zone, going for full style points over speed.
Oh man, his transition in St. Louis. We're not even gonna talk about that anyway. That was insane. But here we go. Driver switching positions. Stagger start in return now from Frozen against Dixie. Dixie with the fresh air. Frozen with the opportunity to apply some pressure. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Dixie in the lead. Frozen in the chase. Here we go. Dixie with a smooth entry into that first zone. Nice transition. Oh, almost straightens out a little bit. Different cat bumper transition by Frozen. Frozen making an adjustment and now back on the door of Dixie. Dixie pushing through that enter clip. Nice transition by the drivers into zone 3. They push through the finish line. Man, I mean, just the split decision adjustments there. On the
Yeah, it's
transitions.
well, the drivers just really that first transition from zone 1 to zone 2 was just constantly catching drivers out. The track is not extremely complex from the surface, but it's very tight, very technical, and even the smallest delay of an input can, affect the battle. And both drivers seeming to make, some minor mistakes in this second run, and it's just really with this track being so small, any little mistake looks extremely massive to the naked eye, and it sticks out like a sore thumb. So
Yeah.
it really crazy to see how quick drivers have to react to these inputs on this track.
All right,
Yeah,
I
and
have
and
decision.
these cars these virtual cars are fine tuned to these tracks too. So these things are hooked up. These things are pushing. So yeah, you get to see that any little input has an effect. Let's go with our chase. Chase, who you got?
So I'm going to have to give this. Why can I not see any names? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna have to give this to Frost. Unfortunately, Dixie had a hiccup, which caused Frost to goof up and have to readjust. Chase for Chase, it's Frost.
All right, we got one for Frozen. Let's hear from our lead.
Yeah, I've got to agree with that. Just on the entry to outer zone 2, Dixie had a wobble where he corrected, which caused the chase driver to have to back off. So again, lead to lead, Frost had the cleaner lead run and filled more of the zones. So with that, Frost is getting my vote.
All right, we got Frozen moving on. Frozen with the win. Frozen moving on. Mr. Frost putting the ice on Dixie's day today. All right, next up we have JDM Fan. JDM Fan to the burnout box and to the line when ready. JDM Fan finishing. JDM Fan currently in fourth overall for the championship. He has a bye run here. We got JDM Fan on the line. Driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go, JDM Fan pushing through with the angle into that first zone, transitioning into zone 2 is JDM Fan with the angle, going off the angle there as he goes across that inner clip, transitioning to that last zone and across the finish line.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is how it's done.
Oh yeah, JDM Fan with the win. All right.
Perfect park
Okay,
job.
so it looks like there could be a mix-up here. Let me look at this really quick. So it could be a slight so it could be a slight technical issue here. Look like that should have been a JDM Fan versus Hydra possibly. Is that correct?
Is Hydra here?
So is Hydra here?
Yeah, Hydra's here in the VC.
I do not see him.
He is. He's in the VC
Okay.
there. I just messaged him as well because he texted me asking do I want to drift after the comp, and I was like, "Wait, you're in comp right now." But he's in the VC. He's sitting in the VC here. He's just not in the lobby.
Okay,
Hear his
so
name
let's
called
so let's
in the
bring
lobby?
let's bring Hydra in then, and let's have that. We're gonna run that again. It should be JDM Fan versus Hydra. That was what we had previously. Just gonna double check things here. So
Yeah,
why
Hydra versus
Hydra?
Hydra to lead.
Okay. All right. So why Hydra gets in here? Let's just
He's
take
here.
Okay, we're gonna take just a quick break here while we check over a few things, and we'll be right back.
But don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truths about you. Yeah, I'm out the way, yeah, I'm low, okay. Yeah, the island right here is remote, okay. I ain't thinking about no reaper. Nigga, I'm reaping what I sow, okay. Psst. I see dead people.
Gotta find my joint up on this bitch. Mitchell. Young dope dealer selling dope, is you like that? Kicking doors, kicking in doors, is you like that? Young dope selling doors, is you like that? All 24, you on go, is you like that? Stepping ambulances if you like that. Pop another bottle if you like that.
All right, so for your viewing enjoyment, we do have another battle for you. So we did have a technical error there. Apologies to Stadium Fan. He was actually supposed to go up against Hydra, which we now have corrected. And we just wanted to go back through to make sure we didn't have any more technical issues with our bracket. So it is now prepared. We're going to have JDM Fan versus Hydra here next. Drivers can prepare if they would like. We're gonna have Dixie in the lead. Excuse me, Hydra in the lead with JDM Fan in the chase.
Somebody's got Dixie on the mind.
Whoa,
Dixie better
context.
than DMs.
Context, bro.
Context.
Hey, you know what? Can we give a shout out here real quick? I know I'm not a commentator, but I miss this dude, and I know you guys miss him too. But I'm not ready.
You're right. I
Mr.
used that
Risky.
yesterday. I used that yesterday in seeding. Yeah, sure enough.
Shout out to Ripsky. All right, so we got drivers on the line here, and now we have the proper battle in place. Hydra versus JDM Fan. Here we go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. There we go. Kind of let him get started. He's like, "You're gonna go." Here we go. Hydra with the initiation here, massaging it into that second zone. JDM Fan on the hunt, applying the pressure. Little goes off course just a little bit there. Trying to massage it back on as they go into zone 3. Hydra trying to push another tire off there as he pushes through there. So look like he could be car's pretty gripped up. Looks like he could be battling a little bit of grip issues there. Up to see, did he?
It might even be too much to the front.
That's what it looks like. All
It's like
right,
Hydra
so
really been fighting his car, and JDM fan just seems like he has everything really dialed in and just trying to stay consistent.
Yeah, he's at home. He's like, hey, fish in the water. So here we go. Driver switching positions. Anything can happen. Here we go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Second half of this battle. JDM fan versus Hydra. JDM fan, nice and smooth. Going into that zone. Nice transition into two. Hydra in the pocket. Looking to try to apply a little bit more pressure. Put on the afterburners. Burners is JDM fan as he switches into zone 3 and just surges forward. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
A lot
wow.
of pace in that car.
JDM fan has that E46 hooked up to the moon.
My goodness. Could drift on the
This is
moon,
not a track
possibly.
that you normally see a gap created on. It's really a bit of a chaser's track, but JDM fan just finding some pace that it seems like no one else has been able to find so far.
All right, let's go to our judges to make it official. Let's hear from our lead.
Yeah, overall lead to lead, JDM fan a lot cleaner. Hydra had 3 tire drops on my end, so with that, JDM fan's gonna get my vote.
All right, let's hear from Chase.
I also agree with JDM fan taking the W. He had better proximity, more consistent runs. Unfortunately, Hydra tried, and his car needs some work.
All right, so there you have it. JDM fan with the win. JDM fan with the win. And we'll be moving into the mean 16. We'll have all competitive drivers please leave the lobby. We'll call in our next 8 from the other side of the bracket. We'll have Pimps, Tubes, Wing Zero, Majestic, J-Star, Crispy, Spartan Lord into the lobby, please, for your warm up and your scans. Pimps, Tubes, Wing Zero, Majestic, J-Star, Crispy, and Spartan Lord. This is going to be very interesting. This other side of the bracket is also stacked with some very good drivers. Again, we have yesterday's best versus our series best. So you have our overall series leaders matched up against the winners from yesterday's event. So very, very interesting battles here. You pretty much have the guys who, did the best yesterday, who pretty much are the best on this course from yesterday's trial, going up against the series leaders. So very, very interesting. We have a team crown championship that's going on, as well as the individual championship. So team championship points on the line, as well as individual championship points. Speaking of, currently we have Team EJK has just recaptured the lead here for the team crown. So Team EJK is last season's champions. They are the reigning defending champions here for the team crown. They are being hunted down very closely by Team ARC. Team ARC previously leading this season's chase for the team crown, but recently taken last round by EJK. So EJK currently back in the lead. So followed closely by Team ARC. Now, EJK has an RTR division. The RTR division showing up. This is their debut season. They are currently in 3rd place overall for the team crown. So very, very interesting there. They're also being chased by Team WPS and Team Optimism. But currently, ARC sits in between EJK sandwich. All that just to say that. All that just to say that.
Whoa.
So
Context. Sandwich. What kind of sandwich we talking about here?
A Jill sandwich.
Oreo.
EJK sandwich. Okay, of course. And then we have JC from Team Royal, our current reigning defending champion of the series.
Carrying the
being
royal
followed,
banner.
being followed closely by Nexus Slide from Team Nexus. He is on the heels of JC, looking to cause an upset here. JC also actually being our rookie of the season leader currently. So some new stats there for that. So we'll see what happens as they push forward. followed closely by Sindit and Zoobs there for the rookie of the season. So lots of bragging rights, lots of stats being thrown at you, all on the line here. If you're just not joining us, thank you for coming in, stopping by, taking a peek on your weekend. This is Just Shift Round 4, Etown. It is your main event. Okay, hopefully, so scans should be good by now.
Yes, they are.
Let's have the last lap for everyone. We'll have the track cleared last lap. Drivers getting prepped and ready to rock for you guys. We are in the top 32 of the main event. This is the right side of the bracket. Okay, while we have the drivers getting cleared, first up we're gonna have Pimps from Team EJK.
Please drive around. Do not drive through the shortcut.
Yeah, make sure you drive around, guys. You don't want a heartbreaker knocking at your door. All right, we have Pimps on the line here. Ready to rock. Pimps represent Team EJK. Pimps is currently number 3. So Pimps is currently your third place leader in the points championship, representing Team EJK here. He's gonna give us a run. He unfortunately has a bye run, but also fortunately. So we're gonna see how he lays down with a preview of what's to come. Driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Pimps in the EJK S15. Our first sight of him on this track this season. Nice with the angle. Now going in to zone 2. Nice and smooth with it too. In that S15. Throwing on the angle there. Slight tire drop. He goes across that inner clip. Transitioning to zone 3. Nice with the zone 3. Riding the line. Throwing the angle. Who said S15s can't give angle, huh? There goes Pimps. Throwing it down. He'll be waiting his opponent in the mean 16. Next up, we're gonna have a heater of a battle for you here. We got Zoobs versus Wing Zero, the Gundam. Zoobs versus Wing Zero to the burnout box and to the line. We're ready. We will have Zoobs in the lead with Wing Zero in the face.
I ain't gonna lie, Zoobs did pretty dang good yesterday.
Oh yeah, Zoobs did really good. Like I said, Zoobs, one of the contenders for Rookie of the Season. This is his first full season with Just Drift. He's a heater. He's a heater driver, but he has to go up against the gauntlet that is the Gundam himself, the machine Wing Zero, and his chaser. So a lot of pace in that car. We'll have to see what happens here as drivers prepare.
Zoobs does have an open invite. Just DM him, but he has an open invite to run this fade. So yeah, just hit up his DMs if you want to run a fade.
Oh.
There we go. Zoobs creeping up to the line, representing Team Contested.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Look at him. Look at the gentleman. Look at him being a gentleman. Wing Zero. A lot of camaraderie. A lot of these guys frenemies as they get ready to lock in. Because as soon as they leave that line, the battle's on. Team Contested versus Team EJK. Here we go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Zoobs versus Wing Zero. Nice feint entry by Zoobs. Wing Zero on the cat for cat transition there. Little adjustment there by Wing. Zoobs going off course. Now getting back on, trying to wrestle that S15 back on it. He goes across that inner clip. A little bit of a long transition into zone 3. Gundam sweating them right there. So like we said, a difficult course to navigate. A lot of stuff can go on there. Looks like Zoob's making some adjustments. Gundam doing a good job of adjusting there.
Looks like there might have been a little
Right.
bit of contact too between Wing and Zoobs there from Wing in the chase when Zoobs was
Yep.
transitioning
I
to
need
outer 2.
Looked
Quinners.
like there was.
I
Judges.
need
Yeah, I've
context
got
for
it.
that.
I've got it. I've got it.
Okay, so just gonna look into the inputs with that and see what happened there. So drivers will switch positions. A little bit of readjustment here. All right, drivers pull up to the line. Staggered start by Zoobs this time. As drivers switch positions, Wing Zero with some fresh air. Zoobs with a chance to apply pressure. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Second half of this battle. Wing Zero versus Zoobs. Wing Zero with the faint entry. Going into two. Overshoots just a little bit. Zoobs putting on the brakes now, trying to get back into contention. Zoobs a little bit out of zone. Now back into it in the pocket. Trying to keep that proximity. A lot of pace in that chaser. Hit for tat transition by Zoobs. Beautiful. Now applies the pressure. They go across the finish line. Full pull by both drivers here. So looks like we had some mistakes on both runs. We'll see what judges think about that. Well, let's hear what you think. Who is the
You're
winner
gonna have
of
to
this
give us a
battle?
couple minutes.
Yep, let us know in the comments who you think won the battle between these two. Is it the EJK chaser of Mr. Wing Zero, the Gundam, or is it Team Kentetsu S15 of Mr. Zoobs? Let us know who you think won. For those of you just now joining us, this is Just Drift Championship Series Round 4, Etown. Coming up next will be Seattle, our Seattle course, our beloved Seattle. Coming up next, this will be the debut of our wild cards. So, of course, as always, we have a mid-season open registration for wild cards that will take place tomorrow. So, wild card registration opens up tomorrow. So make sure you find us on the Discord if you're looking to come and join us. Wildcard registration allows you to compete for the remainder of the season. We like to do that to kind of shake up the driver's field and create some excitement. It's also a chance for those who've been watching or haven't had the chance to, give us a try, see if Just Drift is for you. Maybe you want to do a full season next time. So look for that. Wildcard registration opening up tomorrow, where you'll be able to drive for the rest of the season. Your debut will be our next round, which will be Seattle. All right, let's check in with the judges here, see if they have a verdict.
Jet.
Okay, so
So I
judges still
viewed it.
looking.
So what's going on is I viewed it from mine. I just want to see Lead's perspective of this as well before I make my full commitment.
All right, so judges kind of explain what's going on here as they're looking at some things here. There was some mistakes from both drivers, also some contact stuff that was going on. So the drivers looking at that. So as we said, coming up next, we do have our Seattle course where our wild cards will debut. So that should be out on most of the social medias and the gaming groups. Be on the lookout for that. It will open up tomorrow. So sometime tomorrow, wildcard registration opens up. It gives you a chance to jump in. So we're very excited to see what happens here. You come in and drive up against our best. We do have some new courses and things that are being built. We are waiting on the release of those. So be on the lookout for that as well coming up in the future here. We appreciate you coming to join with us. Just give a big shout out to Hunter Productions. Of course, again, all that you see here being brought to you by Hunter Productions, operating the stream for us. Beautiful soundtrack of the season brought to you by Frost Studios. Frost Studios bring you all of your hearing pleasure out besides the engines, that is. You can look up Frost Studios on our Discord.
All right, boss. I think we got this.
All right, let's hear it from you. Let's go with the chase. Who do you got?
So I'm gonna have to give this to Zoobs due to transition contact caused by Wing Zero, unfortunately.
All right, so we got one for Zoobs. Let's hear from our lead.
Yeah, not really much to add to that. Just that Zeus was in his transitioning position when the contact occurred, which meant that I've got to put the contact on the fault of the chase car. So with that, Zeus getting my vote.
All right, Zoobs with the win. Zoobs gets the win. Zoobs moving on. So just a little bit of contact there on the transition. Next up, we're gonna have a J-Star versus Majestic. Majestic versus J-Star. To the burnout box and to the line when ready. EJK teammates, but technically not teammates. One represents the RTR division of EJK, and one represents EJK. So, you could say, they're trying to get one for the team. Opposite ends of the spectrum here. We're gonna have Majestic in the lead with J Star in the chase. So very, very interesting fact. So we have J Bance, who's also part of the RTR division. He is the highest ranking RTR driver and has the most points. Very, very good, fast paced, very consistent driver. But it is starting to turn out that Majestic, I believe Majestic, may have the most podiums in an RTR so far. A lot of that came from seeding as he worked his way into the top 16. Now a top 16 driver. He has yet to podium in the top 16, but for seeding, he's a problem in seeding. Like he is getting the podiums. So here we are. We basically have the most podiumed RTR driver here on the line, going up against his different division teammate J Star. J Star looking to get his win as well and move forward. So here we are on the line. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Majestic, Chase Star. Here we go. Majestic with the entry, putting on the angle there, going across. Nice way to be patient by J Star. J Star now on the attack, little wave from both drivers. J Star trying to get into the pocket there. It's Majestic, puts it across into that next zone. Now throwing an angle across the finish line. J Star with the follows. Little love tap at the end there, kind of saying, "What's up, buddy? I'm right here. Let's go. Little friendly camaraderie there." Drivers coming around to switch positions. Gonna have J Star with the fresh air. Majestic with the opportunity to apply pressure. All right, RTR division versus EJK. J Star versus Majestic. Here we go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. J Star, Majestic, here we go. J Star with the angled entry, put it on him, and goes across into zone 2. And a slight adjustment there. Good reaction by Mr. Majestic. Majestic now applying the pressure on the door of J Star. J Star surging across, putting on the angle again into that zone 3 with Majestic closing the door on him, not having it there. So look like J Star putting on some gangster right there. He's like, wait a minute, hold my beer. That's what Heartbreaker wanted yesterday. He wanted some beer holding. He said, hold my beer, watch what I do. Trying to throw some angle there up against his
time.
up against his division teammate there. Let us know in the comments who you think won the battle between these two. Is it the EJK GR86 of J Star, or is it the Team RTR division RTR driven by Majestic? Very, very interesting here. Judges looking over the tail of the tape. Both drivers looking to push for it, trying to get their first podium of the season. Let's hear from our lead judge. Who you got?
Okay, just watching back on the replays there, I'm going to have to give my vote to J Star. Both leads had their mistakes. I think Majestic just had the more mistakes. Zone 2, he didn't fulfill the whole zone. He came in and out of the zone. quite a few times, and then coming into the final outside zone again, he was only 1 tire in for half of the zone before fully putting 2 tires in. So with that, J-Star had the cleaner run overall, which meant for a cleaner chase. So my vote's going to J-Star on that one.
All right, let's hear from our Chase.
I actually disagree. J-Star cut a lot of actually all of outside zone 1 to try to catch up to Majestic. So I'm more leaning Chase for Chase would go to Majestic.
All right, so we do have a split there. And then from the drone as well, I saw mistakes from both drivers, a lot of it taking place in zone 2. J-Star's mistake missing a lot of that zone and having more of a triangle to stay in proximity, that was a mistake. But then I did see some mistakes there from J-Bands as well, not being in zone and things like that. So I would like it to be a little bit more cleaner. So I would like to see this one more time. So I think all around it is split. And we want to see these drivers go again, clean it up. All right. So we have a one more time called one more time between these two drivers. So very good. Get a very good calls point out by all the judging there. Drivers having some mistakes on both runs in both positions. So a little bit undecided. So we want clear, clean, and concise decisions. We have drivers run it again. So we have Majestic on the line, ready to face J-Star for this one more time battle. Drivers are lined up and ready to rock. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Majestic, J-Star. Majestic, nice and smooth into the zone. Snappy transition into that zone 2. Adjustments being made here by J-Star. J-Star back on the now in contention as he tries to apply pressure to Majestic. Majestic now going into that second zone. We got contact and a crash. There is a crash in a zone 3. There's contact there. Just gonna have to take that into view.
Quick,
Drivers to go around.
Quick, someone send someone down there to check on him. Make sure he's all right.
Let's go around to the judge area here. And we'll have judges take a look at that judging area, please. We'll have cars stop at the judging area. All right. So we're gonna go back in front of that judge area car, please. Give him a little direction here. The driver's obviously kind of shook up a little bit. All right, so very interesting here. One of the advantage of virtual drifting, is we don't have the tire wear or the costs and things of IRL drift, but also the safety part there. So that was a substantial crash, and luckily we it's not something you want to see, but luckily we do not have to deal with injury or anything like that. So one of the benefits of virtual drifting before you get into the real thing, that was a serious crash there. So thank goodness we don't have to deal with that. So just reviewing the tape. Let us know in the comments what you think happened. Like, let's discuss this. What happened there? Let us know in the chat. Between J-Star and Majestic, who do you think should get the win? That was their one more time battle, so judges kind of going through and setting everything up with a 9
Haven't we
here.
looked at the second half of that battle? Yeah,
Was that
J-Star
what?
never done his lead.
Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and have drivers go and move to the line to switch. So my bad, my mistake. That had me shook up. Yeah, that had me shook up. I'm like, whoa, the crash. That was dramatic. It was dramatic for me. I got PTSD. All right. All right. So again, judges kind of looking at the tape for that as we get ready for our second half of this one more time battle between J-Star and Majestic. All right, drivers lined up and ready to rock. Here we go, second half of the one more time battle. Are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Anything can happen here. We got J-Star now in the lead. Majestic in the chase. Second half of this one more time battle. Going in super backy was J-Star. You know he had to throw something on and try to look like the car might have just got away from him a little bit in the rear. So that's also one of the things I was talking about. And you know, trying to keep these guys warm, keeping a little bit of scrub on the tires. That could have been the difference there. Majestic looking to, you know, do a slight burnout before the start, get his tires scrubbed a little bit. I do feel like there's some in the game for that. So J-Star kind of just launching cold, and then you kind of saw the result of that. Maybe just a little bit less grip in the rear and kind of over rotated as he was trying to throw it down. All right, so here we go. Judges looking over the tail of the tape. Decision must be made. So kind of looking over things here. Again, let's discuss. Let us know in the comments what you think should have happened. What do you think of this battle here? As we get ready to go to our judges, let's go to our chase. Chase, who you got?
Fortunately, due to where both of where the spinouts happened, because Starboy spun out in the beginning, I'm unfortunately have to give it to Majestic.
All right. So we got one for Majestic. Let's hear from the lead.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty much in agreement with that one because of where the two runs ended. Majestic had more of a run finished, as say. So with that, we have more to run off Majestic. So Majestic's gonna have to take the win on that one.
All right,
Can't
Majestic
do-
with the win.
Also, just to follow up on that one, we did have fault on the lead car for the first contact as he wasn't on throttle in the zone. But as I said, because we've got more of a run to judge off, then he's got to take the win on that one.
Okay. All right. So Majestic with the win. Majestic with the win and moving forward.
Unfortunately, we can't do a one more time because that was a one more time.
All right. Next up, hold on to your butts. It's Crispy versus Spartan Lord. Crispy versus Spartan Lord. To the Breno Bucks and to the line. When ready, we'll have Crispy in the lead.
Oh, there he is.
Spartan Lord in the chase.
Oh, did he make a new livery? That looks nice.
Which one? Actually, both these liveries are pretty fire though. But they both had these.
Lord.
Yeah, I think he had it. I think he cleaned up a little bit, but yeah, this is kind of what he had. It looks pretty dope though. All right, here we go. Two livery cars. We got from Team Kyoto here. We have Crispy, and then we also have Spartan Lord, Mr. Spotter himself, here on the line, ready to rock and do this battle. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go, Crispy, Spartan Lord. Get it. Nice entry by Crispy. Crispy kind of out of the zones there, trying to work it in there, and finally does. Great patience shown by Spartan Lord as he now applies the pressure to Crispy. Trying to split Crispy tit for tat. It's the tail transition in the 3 and across the finish line there. Crispy having a little bit of trouble filling out the zones there. Good patience being shown by Spartan Lord. You can see his veteran pedigree there as he kind of was patient and then applied the pressure at the end. Let's see what happens here as they switch positions. Spartan Lord with the fresh air. Crispy, the opportunity to apply some pressure. All right. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Spartan Lord in the lead. Crispy in the chase. Spartan Lord smooth on the entry. A bit correction there by Crispy. Crispy now trying to get on the door of Spartan Lord, and he does not there. Crispy to go across that inner clip, the transition into 3. Nice and smooth is Spartan Lord. Crispy following suit. Cool by both drivers here. Let us know in the comments who you think won the battle between these two. Crispy and his S4 team at Kyoto, or is it Spartan Lord? Spartan Lord and his RTR. Let us know who won the battle. Interesting take on that version of the RTR and choosing that for combat. It is a very capable vehicle. I think if you can wrestle that car down, it's a very good one, and Spartan Lord seems to have done so. Very, very exciting car to watch. All right, going to our judges here. Let's go with her. Chase. Who you got, Chase?
Chase for Chase, I'm going Spartan Lord. More consistent. Crispy had a wobble.
All right, let's go with our lead.
Yeah, in agreement with that one for lead to lead. I'm gonna have to give Spartan the win for that one. Reason being, Crispy completely missed the first outside zone at initiation, and then again missed quite a significant amount of that second outside zone, which didn't really allow the chase driver to get onto his door or get in the pocket as such. So with that, Spartan Lord's getting my vote.
Spartan Lord with the win. Spartan Lord with the win and moves on to the Mean 16. Spartan Lord with the win. We'll have all competitive drivers leave the lobby. We're going to go with our next drivers here. We're going to call in Waterboy, Mig, Boyd, Derv, and Abby, as well as Mr. Slide. Waterboy, Mig, Boyd, Derv, Abby, and Slide. Come into the lobby and get your warm up here. All right, so we just got one more buy run here. All right, so we just got one more buy run here. So probably what we will do, just a administrative note here, is we'll probably have Slide go first so we can do this buy run. And then we'll do Void and Lost Boy next so we can get that out of the way. And we'll continue with the rest of our battles. All right. All right, Wing Zero, you there? Gundam, you there?
What? I'm here. I don't feel like talking.
All right. No problem, buddy. All right. So we got the so we're on the right side bracket here. If you just now join us, we're on the bottom right hand side of the bracket. This is your top 32 for the main event, Just Strip Championship Series Round 4 Etown. If you're just now joining us, thank you very much. Coming up next, we do have a Seattle. Seattle being our next event and a debut of our wild cards here. So that'll be very interesting. Our driver's warming up here for you as we get ready to finish up our top 32 battles. Yes, sir.
Metal.
Drift metal.
You as a staff member for this, please spec check me. So I'm not spec checking myself. Thank you.
It's loud in here.
Yo, white bro running 325.
Spec you, huh? What are we looking for?
My life.
Yeah, your spec is off. You've got a sticker that's not straight on your bonnet.
That's crazy.
DQ delivery's not straight.
No, you get. All right, so we got drivers warming up for you here. As scans are being done. Again, if you're just joining us, this is Just Your Championship Series
His
round
boy
4,
Golden.
Etown Night Fight.
Would you say?
Golden.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, he had internet issues. He said he's coming.
Okay.
Personal problem. Get some better goggles, bro.
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Hey, MJ's hot right now, you know what I'm saying? Ah. Yeah, these things are always running hot. Alright, so we got our drivers warming up here for you. If scans are done, we'll get ready to get to the business.
Scans are done. We're ready to friggin' send her, bud.
Alright, let's get ready to send her. Let's have the track cleared. Let's have the track cleared. If you are doing your run, finish up your run and we get going. We'll call Nexus slide to the burnout box and to the line when ready. It's the track to be cleared.
Static in my head, I can't mute that. Every doubt talk back, I shoot back. World cold, but I move past.
Okay, we're just I'm just hearing people talk about other people's livery, and it's just funny. It's like, oh, is that velvet? Or like, you know what I mean? Like, did you lose weight? Like, it's funny.
Chasing slide.
Slide has a buy run, so we're getting him out of the way, and then next up
Oh.
we'll have Void versus Lost Boy.
Can
Slide.
I do a administrative request for a LZ fantasy battle and have Metal chase me during my buy run?
We can have some fun with it. Go ahead.
All right, bet. No,
No.
get out of here.
All right, so this is the buy run of Slide. However, we do have a little call out here. So Slide moving forward into the mean 16. However, we do have a call out challenge right here. We're gonna entertain it. So we got Meadow from SOD versus Nexus Slide. Here we go, a one-time battle. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Slide and Meadow. The call out battle, but different transition into zone 2. You might see the battle later on. Meadow applying the pressure to slide. Now put on that angle and transitioning into zone 3 and across the finish line. That was a beautiful tandem there by those two drivers.
And double 360. Double 360. Let's go.
All right, just having a little bit of fun there for you guys. Next up, as we need to get this out of the way, it's going to be Void versus Lost Boy, all RX-7 Rotary Brothers. Big Wang Gang battle. Void versus Lost Boy. It'll be Void in the lead, Lost Boy in the chase. And with that, we'll give it over to the man himself, the Gundam, Wing Zero.
People, please clear the track. Don't force my hand. Void's at the line. Just waiting on Lost Boy to finish his warm up. Wing, are you there? Wing.
You laughed. I listened.
Okay, well, I'll take this.
Slide. Okay, Shaggy.
All right. Both competitors have pulled up to the line.
Let's have you focus on Judge. Let's have if Slide, if you can jump in.
Yeah, I got
Yes,
you.
please.
I got you. I got you.
That way Shaggy can focus. Thanks.
All right, hold up. Let me get my. We're going here. We got Lost Boy. Yeah. Okay, let me lock in here, fools. All right, welcome in, special guest, judge, special guest, whatever it is. Slide. Here we go. We have a top 32 battle here between Void and LBD. Here we go. Lost Boy, are you ready? Lead, are you ready? Watch those lights. And we are off. We got our 4 light car start here. Void gonna take us up into that initiation point. Beautiful initiation here by Void. Lost Boy kind of falling back just a little bit. He does get right back up into that pocket though. Grabbing that door of that pink bubblegum EWT RX-7 is Void. Big Wang Gang. Both of these cars are very stylish at this track here today. Big Wang Gang is on the track right now. Beautiful runs here from Lost Boy and Void. I'm gonna switch him around here, see what Lost Boy can do in the lead, maybe force a mistake for Void here. Shout out to the Rotang Clan Dorito Power. No pistons on the track right now. All right, and we are lined back up, ready to go. Swap them around. Tires are half shredded. Here we go. Lead driver, are you ready? Chase driver, are you ready? And watch those lights. And we've got 4 lights. We are off. Lost Boy coming through that start chicane. Entering into outer zone 1. Big flick, 65 degrees of angle right off the get-go. Void right in the pocket where he needs to be here. Lost Boy making a couple corrections to stay where he needs to. Sending it hard into the final outer zone here is Lost Boy. Void right where he needs to be. What a run here from both drivers. Again, Lost Boy doing double duty here today, as he always does. Commentating, judging, and driving. What a specimen of a man right there. I'm not even gonna lie. The dude is just he's all-time OG. You know, everybody knows who Lost Boy is.
Oh, you're gonna make me blush. Anyway.
Back over to Lost Boy. Thank you all for having me as your special guest commentator for this battle.
All right, and we have the battle of the Big Wang Gang. The Rotary Brothers here. If you love rotaries, to RX-7s and the series currently. So both beautifully specced out and decked out in liveries and spec. Let us know in the comments who you think won the battle between these two RX-7s. Is it the RX-7 of Void, or is it the RX-7 of Mr. Lost Boy Drift? Let us know as we prepare to go to the judges. Let's go with our Chase. Chase, who you got?
So unfortunately, there was a bit of bumping and grinding, a little bit more of a hit, in Chase by Lost Boy, and Void ran a much cleaner Chase. Ergo, I'm gonna go for Void on this win.
All right, we got one for Void. Let's hear from our lead.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to follow on the same sort of path. Void, both lead runs did have their mistakes, but I think Void's was a little bit cleaner. You did miss the first outside zone, which is very fair. So with that, I'm gonna have to give Void my vote.
All right, we got Void with the win. Void gets the win. The first matchup between these sevens, and it moves on to the mean 16. Next up, we're gonna have a Water Boy versus Mig. Water Boy versus Mig to the burnout box and to the line when ready. We're gonna have Water Boy in the lead with Mig in the chase.
Mig, right to business? Oh boy.
Straight to business is Mig on the line. This is a frenemies battle. So unfortunately, these two matched up previously, where I believe Meg got the better of the two. This is an all WPS team battle here. We got Waterboy, currently one of our top drivers, versus Mig. Mig and the AMG Mercedes. Very fast paced out of both cars here.
We do have a spec issue.
Speak on it.
We have Waterboy without tire lettering on the front wheels.
Oh boy.
All right, Waterboy
Has
is
it
gonna
on the
be.
rear.
All right, you're gonna be forced to use your 5 minute. You gotta go put the lettering on the front as well. We do see it on the back, but it needs to be squared all around. All
Square
right,
that
so we'll have the
shape, brother.
square it. All
Square it.
right, so we'll have a drivers relax here. We're gonna call in our next battle moving forward. It's gonna be Derv versus Abby. Derv versus Abby to the burnout box. Into the line when ready.
I
No, no,
do
versus
not
don't
Abby.
touch
see
me
Abby.
there. This
Oh,
is
there she
my
is.
no square. No, don't touch me there. This is my no square.
You know, I wanna make that a livery and put it on the door of one of my cars built there. Yeah,
Do
which
it.
is a no square. So we're gonna have Derv in the lead with Abby in the chase. Abby warming up here. Abby managing to podium in yesterday's seating. So one of the top drivers of yesterday's seating getting to go up against Derv. Derv in his R32. One of two R32s. Those R32s have a lot of pace in them. It's good to see them back on the course for drifting. Here we go. These drivers are lined up and ready to rock. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go, back into the action. Derv versus Abby. Derv with a feint initiation into the first zone. Abby right there, right on the door of Derv. Makes a little adjustment there. Now both drivers get into zone. Leaving zone 2 across that inner clip is Derv. Derv trying to put on the afterburners as they transition into 3. A little bit back there is Abby, but still in the fight. Full pull by both drivers. Pretty good driving there. Driver's going to switch positions.
Can we get lights on Derv's team as well, please?
Abby with the opportunity to lead. Derv with a chance to apply pressure second half of this battle. Let's get it. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Abby versus Derv. Second half of this battle. Abby nice and smooth into the first zone. Derv on the attack super early. And into that zone 2, applying the pressure there. Abby trying to apply the angle. Derv applying the pressure to the smoke tip for tap transition by Derv. Derv now knocking on the door of Abby. Abby keeping control as they cross the finish line. Ooh, full pull by both drivers. Let us know in the comments who you think won the battle between these two. Is it Abby and the Team Killer Outlaws M2? Or is it Derv and his beautiful 806 R32?
Quinn, I need lead for run 1.
Gotcha, I'll send it now.
All right.
All right, judges looking over the tape between these two. Let us know who you think won the battle here. Abby also in the fight for Rookie of the Season, trying to increase the positioning there. So a lot of striving to do. Still a lot of season to go as we enter the half-point mark. So Abby kind of on the lower end of that, but still in contention, looking to fight for Rookie of the Season. Looking to move forward, or will the expertise of Derv put that, kind of put that out there, put that cigarette out? So here we see what happens. Let's go with our judges here. Our lead judge, do you have a verdict?
1 second, just reviewing footage.
Okay, so judges still kind of looking over tail tape there. Chase, do you have a verdict? All right. So we got judges still looking at the tail of the tape there, looking between the battle between these two, Abby and Derv. If you're just now joining us, we are on the right side of the bracket. We're in our last few battles of the top 32 for your round 4 Etown main event. Coming up next, we do have Seattle. Seattle is the next on our dates here of tracks, and that will be the debut of our wild card. So we're entering our mid-season point here. The mid-season point is usually where we allow the wild cards to come in, shake up the standings a little bit, refresh the driver roster, and it's a good opportunity for drivers to show their mettle, show what they got, and to see if Just Drift, is for them. It's not for everyone, but it might just be for them. So a lot of exciting drivers have come through that program and are now fighting this season. So look forward to seeing our wildcards join us for Seattle. Wildcard registration will open after this round. So tomorrow, Monday, wildcard registration will open. So you'll be able to come into our Discord and register for the remainder of the season. Wildcard drives for the remainder of the season from Seattle. Let's go back to our judges. Lead, who you got?
Yeah, overall, both runs, there's a few mistakes. Derv with that second outside zone, not fulfilling it the whole way through. Yeah, turn it around to Abby. Abby had quite a few mistakes as well. She had a tire drop, and then she had that handbrake in the final zone, causing Derv on contact. So I think I'm going to have to go with one more time and clean both runs up on that one.
All right, let's hear from our Chase.
I am for once actually gonna agree with that. Both competitors had a rough run. Let's clean it up and let's see if we can give us something to judge here.
All right, they get a lifeline. Judges asking the drivers to step it up. It's the main event. Let's get it done. Derv's gonna be in the lead with Abby in the chase. A one more time battle between the two. Derv heading straight to the line, ready for business. Abby now pulling up as well. Abby with the staggered start. One more time battle between these two. Let's go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Derv, Abby, one more time battle. Derv with a nice angle entry into zone 1. Abby kind of being patient now, getting on the attack. Little contact there. Derv kind of coming out of zone with contact. Now back into it. Abby in the chase as they go across that clip. Nice flick by Derv in that last zone. Abby right there behind as they go through the finish line.
Derv, you gotta drive around.
So it looks like had a little bit of a hiccup there in that zone 2. We'll have to see what happens as drivers now switch positions. Abby with a chance to lead. Derv with a chance to apply pressure. Outer zone 2, very tricky for everyone. See what happens here. And this one more time battle. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Abby, Derv. Neck and neck on the entry. Tit for tat transition by Derv. Derv now applying the pressure super early. Aggressive on the door of Abby. Abby trying to put on the angle, trying to put up the smoke screen. Nice patience by Derv. Derv back on the attack. Little love tap there as they go across the finish line. Derv and Abby. Let us know in the comments who you think won a one more time battle between these two. And Just Drift, there is only one more time. A winner must be decided here. So let us know, what do you think? What do you think, Drift fam? Who won the battle between these two? Is it Derv and his beautiful R32? Or is it Abby and the Team Killer Outlaws, Emma 2? Let us know here. As we have judges looking over to tail the tape, they're taking out their katana swords and chopping it up, chopping up every bit of the run here as a decision must be made when there is a one more time battle. If you're just joining us, this is Just Drift Championship Series Round 4, Etown. This is your main event of the weekend. We are in our, I want to say, our second to last battle of the top 32. All right, let's go to our judges here. Let's hear from our lead. Who you got?
Just give me 1 second. I'm just looking back over this lead run again from Derv. Just
No
a second.
problem. Let's hear from our Chase. Who you got?
Well, and Chase, I have Derv. He was on the attack quicker. He transitioned without any bumping and grinding. Like, his chase was pretty damn good. Excuse my French.
You know, as they say in Spain, you know, hasta luego. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Which I
It's
don't know what that means, but
sayonara.
yeah. Anyway, so just having a little bit of fun there as we go to our lead judge. So we got one for Derv. Let's hear from our lead. Who you got?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go the opposite way on that one. Just reviewing my footage there. Derv, the contact in out of zone 2 from the chase car was, I have to put it on Derv, as he was in the zone and not on throttle where he should have been. So that one's got to put the blame onto Derv on that one. So Abby's getting my vote on that one. Again, Abby had a cleaner lead. Abby had a cleaner lead, which led for more opportunity for the chase car to be in the pocket. So that's why Abby's getting my vote.
All right, so we got one for Derv, one for Abby, and it all comes down to the drone. Very close driving there between both drivers. What it comes down to is what we saw going down in zone 2, which is a make or break for a lot of the battles here. So in zone 2, we have Abby was kind of holding back a little bit, kind of being patient, then got on the attack on Derv's door like we wanted to see going throughout that zone 2. Switching places here, Derv and his chase, super aggressive, super early. Had a few taps there, you know, Rubbin's racing, but there was a lot of taps throughout the entire amount of the battle. And I also agree with what our lead was saying there with some of the actions done by Derv. So my vote goes for Abby. So we got Abby just edging out a little bit with a little bit cleaner of a lead there. And we're going to go with Abby. Abby gets the win and moves forward. Abby with the win. Our last battle of the top 32 is going to be Waterboy versus Mig. Waterboy versus Mig to the burnout box and to the line when ready. We're going to have Waterboy in the lead, Mig with the chase. Waterboy being forced to use his 5-minute to do a technical correction here, so he has no more 5-minute calls for the event. Mig aligned up against his WPS teammate. This is a rematch from earlier. These teams got a pretty good frenemy thing going on. Let's get to the action. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Waterboy versus Mig. Mig not leaving the line. Let's have drivers hold, Mig not leaving the line there. Have to see what happened. Anybody got comms with Mig? Let's do a lights check, I saw all the lights.
I got 4 lights off the lights car also.
So I'm not sure what happened with
He
Mig
might have
there.
fell asleep at the wheel.
So let's see what happened with Mig there. If not, that is going to be on Mig there. That'll be 1 against Mig. All right. So we have a driver's line back up. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Waterboy, Mig, an all-team WPS battle. with the angle is the Water Boy, now going into zone 2. Placing that 32 and all the right places. Knocking on the door is Meg. Knock, who's there? It's your teammate. Came to borrow a cup of brown sugar. Is Meg on the door of Waterboy as they go across the finish line. Man, tit for tat. What an amazing battle. So just want to give an embarrassing late birthday shout out to Wing Zero, the Gundam. It was his birthday yesterday.
Happy birthday,
Happy birthday.
King.
Happy birthday, Bubba.
Birthday. All right, he's now 490
Happy
years
birthday,
old.
Zero Wings.
He's now 490 years old. Make sure you blow up his chat. Here we
190
go.
years old.
As
Holy.
heck.
Drivers switching positions here. We got Waterboy in the chase. Mig in the lead. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Mig in that AMG Mercedes has been proving himself, followed by Waterboy with a gangster behind him. But Mig, nice move going into that second zone. Waterboy trying to massage himself in the zone and does so now, applying the pressure to his teammate Mig as they cross the inner clip. Smooth transition by Mig into that last zone. Waterboy able to shut the door there right behind him. Full pull by both drivers. We'll see what the judges have to say about it all. Pretty clean battle there. Judges looking at the tail of tape. Let us know who won this all-team WPS battle. I can tell you right now, somebody from WPS, Team WPS has won this, and we'll move on. I'm pretty good at predictions, you know. So I'm pretty sure somebody from WPS has won this battle. Let us know in the comments who you think won. Is it the Mercedes AMG of Meg? Is it the AMG Mercedes of Mr. Meg, or is it that beautiful R32 of Waterboy? Team WPS. Let's go to our judges. Let's hear from our lead. Who you got?
Just 1 sec.
No problem. Do we have a verdict from our Chase? Who you got, Chase?
Yeah, hold on.
All right, so we got our judges reviewing the tail of the tape. Let's discuss this. Let us know in
This one
the
is
chat, in the comment.
genuinely, this one's coming down to like who filled the zones deeper from the lead. That's why I'm just checking back on a replay here.
All right, so judge kind of clarifying what he's looking at there. So let's discuss this. Let me know in the chat who you think won this battle between the two.
And what I'm looking at is who cut less zone to keep proximity.
All right, so judges letting it being known, hey, there was mistakes during this run. We're trying to see who made the least amount of mistakes. So judges not too happy about the runs there. They're looking through it. Like I said, cutting it up with a knife. Judges not playing around as they look at what's going on here. Etown, not an easy course when you apply the rules to it. So it's very specific things we're asking these drivers to do. That's what makes them virtual pro drivers. You know, we're asking them to do stuff that, you know, you can't just jump on the track and do. So very specific here as judges are looking over those things. Not only that, but, you know, after practice and several laps, you know, you've seen these drivers drive cold. So a lot of times what you're seeing them do is not even the full capability. This is them, you know, after waiting for a while, suddenly being called up and having a run. So pretty impressive here what we're seeing these drivers do. All right, let's go with our lead. What is your verdict?
Yeah, okay, so my verdict on that one, by a very slight margin, is going to go to Waterboy. Reason being, outside zone 2 is the zone where I was looking at, where I said who filled the zone the most. Waterboy kept 2 wheels in the zone the whole way. Mig, unfortunately, at the start of the zone, dropped 1 tire out and then proceeded to go back 2 tires in the zone. So with that, less of a mistake from Waterboy through that zone. So that's Waterboy's taking my vote on that one.
All right, let's hear it from our Chase.
So I'm actually, in Chase perspective, asking for one more time. Both have cut zones pretty much equally, had different mistakes. I'd personally like to see it go again.
All right. You had some that you were saying, Sly?
No, wait for the verdict.
Okay. All right. So we got one for one more time. We got one for Waterboy. And then from the drone aspect, we have one for Mig. One for Mig being that as I was watching, Chaser's track, as we were watching in the chase, we had Waterboy substantially having, not really filling the zone till halfway point. So it looked like halfway point is where he fully got that tire in the zone. He had really great proximity, really great aggression, but for me, he wasn't in that zone until around halfway point. Where Mig, even though Mig did have mistakes, he was in that zone. So my vote would be for Mig, and it looks like we have a split. So these guys are gonna go at it again. Go ahead, Slide.
Nope, it's the verdict changed the decision.
Okay. All right, so we have Waterboy in the lead with Mig in the chase. It's this one more time battle between these two teammates. We're gonna turn it up as they look for it to go into the mean 16, last battle of the 32. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Meg versus Waterboy. Waterboy with a gangster entry into the first zone. Tit for tat transition by Meg. Meg now trying to apply pressure outside the zone. There is Sid now working his way in, keeping the proximity. Waterboy surging forward now with the almost super sideways entry into zone 3. I almost thought he was gonna spin. That was gangster entry. We did see him doing that in practice, throwing on the angle there. Very well done. Drivers giving each other a little bit of grief there as they switch positions in this one more time battle. We'll have Mig in the lead. Mig in the lead with Waterboy in the chase. He's like, come on, man, let's go. All right, they pulling back up here.
WPS with a hell of a bumper budget this year,
right? Good, good shit.
Well, not only that, doors and fenders too.
Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Second half of this one more time battle between this Mig and Waterboy. Mig, nice smooth entry into one. Now going into two. Filling up the zone is Waterboy. Right there. Mig coming around that inner flip, surging forward into that last zone. And across the finish line, Waterboy right there at the end, just kind of letting them know, I'm right here, buddy. What's up, brother? Right here. So, I mean, you never know. These two may practice together. I'm just taking a stab in the dark there. The WPS teammates here. Let us know in the comments who you think won this battle. Is it the Mercedes AMG of Meg or the WPS R32 of Waterboy? These two drivers' teammates. Unfortunately, only one can move on. And with that, let's go to our judges. Let's hear from our chase.
1 second, I'm just watching Outer Zone 2 where the contact was.
So, I'm actually calling this Waterboy. Mig did surge ahead of Waterboy in Waterboy's lead. Kind of looking more for him to put his nose in the pocket rather than ahead of the lead car. That's my reasoning, Waterboy.
All right, let's hear from our lead.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree on that. I've not much more to take off it. Just, yeah, that fault on the second zone that I was looking at where the contact was, Waterboy was doing everything that he should have been in the right position on the track, and it just seemed that the chase car was getting a wee bit too aggressive and surging in front of the lead car, causing that contact. So with that, Waterboy will have to get my vote on that one. But again, cannot take away from the lead run that Mig done absolute perfection. Just causing that mistake in the chase from himself in the chase run is what's give that battle away in my eyes.
Waterboy with the win.
And
Waterboy
with
with
that
the
being
win.
said, we have a protest.
All right, so there is a protest VC. Let's take them there. They should be there with Frozen and
And
take what
must
you need.
have their own footage.
Yep. I will
Yep, must have
be
your own
there to
footage
watch.
to overturn. So a challenge on the call. But with that, we are going to move forward here, and we'll come back to the result of that. So right now, tentatively, Waterboy has the revenge win. A challenge being called by Meg. All right, we're gonna call in Jay-Z, JC, J-Bands, Send It, Metal, Rambo, Frozen, and JDM Fan into the lobby and get their warm-ups. We got JC, Jay-Z, J-Bands, Send It, Metal, Rambo, Frozen, and JDM Fan into the lobby, please, for your warm-up laps. If you're just now joining us, this is Just Trip Championship Series Round 4, Etown. This is your main event for the weekend. Team points, team crown points, and championship points are on the line here. Every battle crucial as these drivers push forward, trying to gain points for their team and trying to get the championship, you know. Coming up next is Seattle. We have Seattle. Seattle is our next event. Will be the debut of our wild card entries. So wild card registration will open up tomorrow. That's Monday for us, and you will be able to compete for the remainder of the season as a wild card. Your debut will be Seattle. So very interesting there. Found a lot of good drivers through our wild card program who are now here with us today, you know, so becoming top drivers here. So very, very interesting. Some rookie of the season, some top drivers found in our wild card program. Very interesting. Drivers warming up for you here. So make sure to give each other some space there
Yep. My bad.
for warm-ups. So drivers warming up for you here as we get ready to go into our mean 16. If you're just not joining us, we're entering the mean 16 of our main event. All right, let's get our last laps in. Let's get our last lap in for warm
Can you
up.
just give a second before you run that? I've got to upload the footage from this last run.
Yep. So what we'll do is we'll get ready to start our top 16 here in just a second. In fact, let's take just a really quick short break as we get ready to go into the mean 16. This is JDCS Just Championship Series Round 4 E-Town. We'll be right back after this.
Make me bold. If the world gets cold, I'ma still stay 10 toes. I got no sleep. Dreams too big for me to rest. Heart on full speed. Put the pressure on my chest. If I fall, I bounce back. That's the code I keep every night, every day. No sleep, no sleep, no sleep, no sleep, no sleep. Still chasing, still winning. Yeah. You hear that? That's pressure. Some people run from it. contorted. Yeah. Boots hit the pavement, game face locked. Built from the dirt, now the whole world watch. Back against the wall, I ain't never gonna break. Every scar on my body just raised the stakes. Heart full of fire, eyes full of focus. They wanted me gone, now they know who the GOAT is. Late nights, no sleep, all grind, no luck. Built this empire with a little and enough. Heavy is the head that carries the crown. Still 10 toes when the pressure way down. I don't fear storms, I became the rain. Every single loss just sharpen my aim. Tell them, line it up, I don't back down. Every time they swing, I stand my ground. I'm war ready, mind steady. Pressure only make me more deadly. No retreat, no surrender tonight. I'm built for the battle, I'm built for the fight. War ready, hard heavy, turn pain into power. Now they can't check me. If it's me against the world, that's alright. I'm built for the battle, I'm built for the fight. Hey, hey, hey. Engines still running while they run their mouth. I took the long road, found another route. Every year became fuel in the tank. Now I move like a boss while they watch from the bank. Cold-blooded focus, never fold to the heat. You can hear determination every time that I speak. No shortcuts, every win earned twice. Paid every debt, never roll loaded dice. Look me in the eyes, you can see that drive. I survived every season they thought I'd die. Now the squad all eat, everybody straight. Build something bigger than a temporary wave. They prayed I quit, I pray for strength. They waited for failure, I waited for my chance. Now the tables turn, now the score gets capped. Now they gotta live with every word they said. I'm war ready, mind steady. Pressure only make me more deadly. No retreat, no surrender tonight. I'm built for the battle, I'm built for the fight. War ready, hard heavy. Every single setback only helped me. Raise the flag, let the whole world know I came from the bottom. Now I'm running the show. Stand tall, stay hungry, never fall. War ready. Yeah. Funny how time changes everything. You used to be so far ahead. Now you're checking your rear view. Hey! Yeah. You had a head start, I was stuck in the dust. You stopped believing, I was learning to trust. Every door that closed made another one appear. While you disappeared, I was conquering my fears. You laughed when I said I'd be something one day. Now the same people ask me if we're okay. I don't carry hate, I just carry ambition. Turned every goodbye into better conditions. Yeah, used to chase a shadow, now I'm making my own. Built a life from the ground, turned a house into a home. Every setback taught me something you couldn't see. The person I needed was already me. You were miles ahead, now the gap gets small. I kept moving forward, I never stopped. Check your rear view, I'm closer than I used to be. Everything you said I never have is right in front of me. No hard feelings, I just let the work speak loud. You walked away when I was broken. Look who's standing proud. Check your rear view, I'm right where I said I'd be. You gave up on my future, now my future's chasing me. Hey, I remember cold nights staring at the ceiling, trying to make sense of every empty feeling. You were moving on while I rebuilt my name. Now the scoreboard's different, but I don't play games. Every early morning, every late night grind. Every ounce of doubt got left behind. I don't need revenge, I needed peace. Funny how success made the noise decrease. If you ever wonder how I made it this far, it wasn't luck, it was healing every scar. You left thinking I'd never rise above, but pressure made diamonds where there once was dust. I don't miss who we were, I miss who I thought we'd be. Now I see the difference. You were chasing comfort, I was chasing destiny. Check your rear view, I'm finally beside your lane. Everything that broke me only taught me how to change. No
All right, and we are back. We have the drivers getting warmed up here for you as we get ready to enter our mean 16. All right, staffing and staff chat. I have the 16 posted for you, so you can take a look at that.
Now every mile between us belongs to the past.
All right. All right, so thanks everybody for joining us. We are back. If you're just now joining us, this is Stretch Drift Championship Series Round 4. Etown Night Fight Team Crown Championship points and individual championship points are on the line. This is Round 4 Etown. We're about to enter our 16. We're going to ask for the track to be cleared. All drivers clear the track. If you're doing a lap, finish up your lap. Let's have the track cleared. We're going to go ahead and call JC versus Chase, just for the sake of being able to tell between the two, is Chase. So we have JC versus Jace. JC is going to be in the lead with Chase in the chase. This is an all E46 battle. We have one of our podium all J battle. We have our one of our podium drivers from yesterday.
Lost.
You're gonna have to
Just
give us
1
a
second.
minute. We gotta go do something.
Okay. All right. All right. Look like something's going on here. So I have drivers relax. We're gonna go ahead and open the track for warm up. So we'll open the track back up for warm up and let you guys continue. Stay
What happened?
warm. I think something's going on here.
Something going on with the stream?
No, I think something's going on possibly in the PC.
Didn't he win?
There's a process. Yeah. Yeah. All right, and we're back. Just had to check something out real quick. As you can see, the driver's warming up as we get ready to go into your mean 16. Before we do that, we did have a protest call between teammates Mig and Waterboy. Waterboy being tentatively declared the winner of that battle. So we have the protest from Mig. We're gonna go to our officials here and see what was the result of that. Slide, if you do the honors.
Yeah, absolutely. So, judges have reviewed the tail of the tape and have come to a decision. There was a pretty hard decel. There was 3 separate decels from Waterboy in his lead going into Outer Zone 2, and that caused Mig to have to make a correction and fall back. And that is just not the proper lead line that we want to see. There are really no decels within that area. It is a momentum zone, so you are expected to slow down a little bit, but once you get into the zone marks, you need to be back on throttle with your car set where it is supposed to be. And we did see 2 left foot brakes and at separate different times from Waterboy in that area. So with that being said, we are overturning the call, and Mig will be declared the winner.
Oh wow. Okay, so there you have it. As allowed by the drivers, they are allowed to protest. They have to come with proof and evidence to overturn what the call is. We already have 3 judges looking over everything, and they are clearly giving their decision and the reasoning for the decision. So when the drivers protest, they're like, "Hey, I should have won that." Well, why should you have run it? So they go to a different area and discuss that, and they go over the proof. They pretty much are on kind of like a trial, and they plead their case. So in this case, good protest, and the protest was granted. Mig, the battle between Mig and Waterboy, Mig getting the overturn in protest and being declared the winner. Mig, the winner of that battle, and moving forward into the mean 16. With that said, let's have the track cleared. Have the track cleared. If you're on a lap, finish the lap, we're going to call JC versus Jace to the burnout box and to the line. When ready, we'll have JC in the lead with Jace in the chase. JC, currently our reigning defending champion and the current points leader for the season so far, as we get ready to enter our midway point. So heading into Seattle, we'll see what happens, but currently he is the points leader. Going up against Jace. Jace.
Hold on. I'm giving out a warning. Jace, this is your one warning. Quit cutting through the middle.
All right, so Jace actually being one of our podium finishers yesterday. So we do actually have, and has been on fire for his first full season with us. So Jace being one of our top drivers in yesterday's event, going up against our top driver in the series and his Team Royal E46. So we got JC versus Jace, Team Kinetic versus Team Royal, all E46 battle. 2 top drivers of this course ready to go.
Ooh,
Chase driver.
Livery change mid-comp. Cool.
Are you ready? Chase is ready. Lead driver, are you ready? Lead is ready. Watch those lights. The first battle of the mean 16. Battle of the J's. Battle of the E46s. Top driver versus top driver. JC going nice and smooth through that area into the second zone there. Jace matching, trying to apply pressure. Jace with a lot of pace in that car yesterday. JC nice and smooth into that third zone. Putting on the angle there is JC at the end there. Lots of angle by Jace at the end there in the chase.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit shocked that he was actually able to keep up with JC.
I mean, like we said, yeah, JC has a lot of pace, but Jace having a lot of pace in that car, just as shown. He did podium that car yesterday, so far he's been the fastest pace and one of the top drivers of this event here today. But he's going up against our very best, donning that gold banner on there from Team Royal, our defending champion here. We'll see what happens as they switch position. Jace with the chance to lead, JC with the opportunity to apply some pressure here. Chase driver, are you ready? Chase driver's ready. Lead driver, are you ready? Lead driver's ready. Watch those lights. Here we go, second half of this battle. Kinetic versus Team Royal. Mirrored entry, but going through a lot of pace in that car. Goes Chase, little tap there on the JC. Wrestling it back on the first is Chase. Chase now punching forward. JC on that door. Jordan now put on the afterburners. That was the pace in that car I was talking about. JC and now making up for it as he tries to apply pressure and then cross the finish line there. So very interesting turn of events there. We'll see what happened there. A little bit scrappy there in that zone 2. We shall see as judges kind of look at the tail of the tape. Let us know in the comments who you think won the battle between these two. Is it the Team Royal E46 of JC versus Team Kinetic E46 of Chase? Let's discuss it. Let us know in the comments. What do you think? Who you got? Who you putting your money on? Who you represent? Let us know. Very, very interesting here. JC usually nice, smooth, consistent, lots of pressure. Jace, a lot of pace in that car dialed in for this track. It is a chaser's course. Let's get ready to go to our judges and see what they have to say. Let's hear from our lead. Who you got?
One second, just sending a video here to the Chase judge.
Okay, no problem. So judges kind of looking over things here. As we said, this is the 16, and team points and championship points are at stake as drivers move forward here. So, and a very interesting stat here, I believe that JC currently has pretty much 100% winning percentage. So we've been tracking winning percentage lately, and I believe that JZ, our defending champion, currently so far has 100% percentage for wins. JZ currently still looking to increase his win percentage here in main events. So it's only for the main event, not seeding stats. But for main event stats, JC currently has a 100% win streak. Wow, that's insane. All right, so let's get ready to go to our
a 2012 Daigo and just hit the world championship and just trying to go undefeated the entire season. I got a feeling if JC goes undefeated the whole season, he's just gonna pull a Denofa and just pack it up and retire. Like, no one better than me. Why bother driving?
We do, this is going into our 4th season. We were RDC, now transitioned into Just Drift. We've had 3 different champions. And so every time it has been different. JC, able to grab Rookie of the Season and Champion last season. He is looking to be our first 2-time back-to-back champion. So we'll see what happens. But he's being chased down very close. And there are some threats in the water. Again, you got JDM Fan, you got Pimp sunning him down. You got Slide from Team Nexus right on his ankles. So big target on his back as he looks to pretty much create Just Drift history here in our first 2-time champion. We'll see what happens.
Sniffing them cheeks, boy.
Will JC upset that here? Oh my God, I'm done. All right, let's hear from our judges. Let's go with our lead judge. Who you got?
Yeah, so after a bit of deliberating and watching replays there, my vote with that one is going to have to go to JC. The reason being, Jay's on his lead between 1 and 2. He was a little bit late to transfer, which I believe caused the contact from JC and the chase, pushing Jace wide on that outside zone 2. So with that, JC's going to get my vote.
All right, we got one for JC. Let's hear from our Chase.
Fortunately, I'm gonna have to agree with that. That was a hell of a run from both of you boys. JC's gonna have to take this one as well.
All right, so JC declared the winner of this battle. JC with the win. JC with the win and moves forward into the Faded 8. Next up, all these battles are heaters, by the way. Oh my goodness, look at this. I'm getting excited. It's going to be J-Bands versus Send It. J-Bands versus Send It to the burnout box and to the line when ready. J-Bands in the lead with Send It in the chase. This is definitely going to be one for the books. Oh my goodness. What do you think of this, Gundam? This one get you excited?
I think it's gonna be an interesting battle. Sendit's been coming on strong and has been very consistent. And J-Bands is obviously one of our top drivers in the series and continues to show like he's one of the best RTR drivers on the grid. So it'll be interesting to see how these two play out on this tight technical track.
All right, so here we go. Drivers are lined up. Staggered start from Mr. Sendit. J-Bands leading us out. Here we go. Team RTR division of EJK versus Killer Outlaws. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. J-Bands, send it. Here we go. Flipping through the gears of that RTR is J-Bands. A little bit of contact there, it looks like on initiation. J-Bands now with the super angle going into zone 2. Send it, now reeling him in, trying to apply pressure in the pocket. Put on the angle, and the smoke screen is J-Bands. The angle going into zone 3. Send it right there as they cross the finish line. Man, okay. Sending a message is both drivers here. The amount of angle J-Bands putting on there. Wow, from that RTR. Pretty sick. Send it. Risking the biscuit. We'll see if it was enough. This driver switch position. Send it, get a chance for some fresh air here with this lead. J-Bands, opportunity to apply pressure. Second half of this battle. Let's go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Send it. J-Bands coming down the stretch. Main entry by Send it. J-Bands right there. Showing the patience. Tip for tail transition. J-Bands on the track right now in zone 2. Putting on the angle is Send it. Trying to get away from that big monster. Oh, little contact and a spin out there. From
Big crash. Big crash.
Big crash or second crash of the evening, both involving RTRs. Both crashes
Ford's
involving
doing
RTRs. So Ford doing four things. Don't send us hate. Don't send us hate mail. Don't send us hate mail. All right. So we got drivers coming around to the all right, judges coming down to have our drivers coming down to the judge area here. Let us know in the comments. What do you think happened? Discuss this. Let's hear your comments in the chat. You guys are experts. Let's hear what happened here. So we got Send It and the Killer Outlaws after 9:30 M2. We got J-Bands and the Team EJK RTR division RTR. Who won this battle between the two? Huge contact there going into zone 3. Okay. All right. So correction there. So we got the M2, the after 9:30 livery M2 of Send It. All right. I believe he is in the process of representing another team. So my apologies here. Let's go to our judges. See if they have a verdict. Let's go with our lead. Who you got?
I'm just looking back over this contact on the second run.
Copy that. Chase, do you have a verdict?
No, because I'm too busy in frickin' scorebox.
All right, so we have judges looking over the tail of the tape here. Just kind of, take a closer look there at what happened. As we said, we got team points and individual championship points on the line for every battle as these guys look to push forward here. So judges kind of looking over the, tail of the tape there. Just want to take the quick opportunity to give a shout out to Car Extra Racing Online. That's where all this is taking place. Car Extra Racing Online, whether you're on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, or even mobile, there is a mobile version that you can download. Download Car Extra Racing Online. Come in and join in on the fun. There's all kind of tracks, courses. If you just want to slide around with the boys, grassroots, get on the toge, slide around, or you're looking to get into competitive drifting. Lots of series within Car Extra Racing Online. A lot of different teams and opportunities to get set up Come download Car Extra Racing online and join in on the fun with us. Give another big shout out to after930.com. That is Drift Culture. Drift Culture is after930.com. You go there and search for drifting around the world on their socials and websites. They also got some swag for you to pick up to help support them and their projects. Go check out after930.com. The soundtrack being brought to you by Frost Studios. Frost Studios giving us that beautiful soundtrack you hear in the background, keeping you chilled and entertained. You want to know about the music, you want to know what's going on, check out Frost Studios. You can find them on our Discord. Of course, our stream being brought to you today by Hunter Productions. Let's go back to our agendas and see if they have a verdict. Lead, who you got?
To be honest on that one, I've got to go with Sending It. Due to that contact on the last Arizona, I've just been watching the clips back there, and it seems that J Bands is just on the inside being too aggressive, which caused the contact.
All right, we've got one for Send It. Let's hear from our Chase.
I can't decipher that apart. I'm not sure if it was Send It being too aggressive or J Band's late transfer, so I want to see it again.
All right. So we got one for Send It, one for J Bands. All right, from up in the sky, the drone area, from what it looks like, it's all going to come down to the transition into zone 3 there, where we had Send It beginning his transition. He was transitioning in the right area. It looks like J Bands, who's put on a killer chase, just was a little bit too aggressive, or maybe underestimated the lead's transition there. Everybody knows the transition point. If you look back at it as they cross that inner clip, J Bands is on it, and he doesn't really start to kind of let off until they're in that transition area. So it looks like he was taking a little bit of a risk, but just caught him out. That big nose of the Mustang catch and Send It, and then causing accident there. So I'm gonna go with Send It. So we got two for Send It. Send It getting the win in this battle. Send It with the win and moves forward. All right, with that, we have Meadow versus Rambo. Meadow versus Rambo. To the burnout box and to the line when ready. Meadow versus Rambo as we move forward in our mean 16 on the left side of the bracket.
Oh fuck. Oy, oy, oy.
What's up?
So I just got notified that J Bands is protesting.
Okay, that's just right. We'll have Frozen go look at that. All right, so we got Meadow versus Rambo. Meadow and Rambo warming up here. We're gonna have Rambo in the chase, Meadow in the lead. Meadow versus Rambo. There we go. Meadow pulling up to the line. Rambo following suit. Got driver staging. Do a light check real quick. All right. The drivers getting staged up here. You can do it, Meadow. Meadow can throw a car sideways at 100 miles an hour, but he cannot parallel park.
Bruh, he really can.
There we go. Drivers lined up. Meadow versus Rambo. School of Drift SOD versus EJK. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Meadow, Rambo. Meadow with the nasty entry into that first zone. Rambo applying the pressure there. Okay. In position. Trying to bully Meadow. Meadow put on the afterburners there of that SOB M16 with a super flick entry into zone 3. Little love tap there from Rambo as they exit. Full pull from both drivers. A little bit scrappy there at the end. A lot of pace in that car. Metal, drift metal. Rock and roll, baby. As they come back around and switch positions. Metal with the opportunity to apply pressure. Rambo with that fresh air, ready to lay down a lead run. Here we go. And the main 16, Metal versus Rambo, SOD versus EJK. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Second half of this battle, Rambo and Metal. Ooh, mirrored initiation into that first zone. Tip for tat into zone 2. Beautifully done. Rambo coming out of the zone just a little bit. Now back into it. A little scrappy pappy as they go across that inner clip. Tip for tail transition there. Rambo into zone 3. Drops tire just a little bit. Metal there in the chase, applying the pressure. Full pull from both drivers. Let us know in the comments who you think won the battle between these two. There was a protest between J-Bands
There was nothing.
and his opponent, but we'll come to that in just a moment. Right now we're on Metal and Rambo. Let us know in the comments who you think won the battle between these two. Is it Team EJK M2 piloted by Rambo? He's got his army fatigues in, ready for battle, ready to do danger, or is it Mr. Drift Metal himself and his team SOD School of Drift S15? Let's get ready to go to our judges and hear if they have a verdict. Chase, do you have a verdict?
I did not get a clear recording of the second run.
All right, let's go with the lead.
Yeah, lead for lead on that one. I've got Metal. Outer zone 1, Rambo had a tire drop. Outer zone 2, again, he failed to fulfill the whole zone, whereas Metal had fulfilled that whole zone. So on that one, Metal's getting my vote.
All right, we got one for Metal. In the drone, we did see a tire drop in zone 2 from Rambo, as well as zone 3. There was a little bit of contact right before the transition, but Rambo did enter the zone still correctly. And then later on in zone 3, kind of tire drop there. So from our view, I have Metal. So we got Metal with the win, and moving forward. All right, now going back, we had a protest here. We had J-Bands versus Syndit.
Not enough evidence to overturn.
Okay, so we have the call standing there. Syndit officially with the win and going forward into the Faded 8. All right, we're on the left side of the bracket at the very bottom. Last of the battles on the left side for the Mean 16. We got Frozen versus JDM Fan. So finally coming into contention here, we have a battle of E46s. We're starting to see that now, finally throughout the season. It has been a very good season. Looks like the drivers of the E46s kind of getting things, settled here and starting to make some impact. So we're starting to see these E46s become a factor, and they are starting to match up against each other as well. We're going to have Frozen in the lead with JDM Fan in the chase.
Yeah, Battle of the E46 is one is all about big angle and style, while the other driver is about carrying as much momentum and being as fluid as possible. So you have style versus a bit of speed and consistency here. So it'll be interesting to see who comes out on top with this one.
Oh yeah, and fans of them both, of course. Got Team Optimism, Mr. 120, they call him Frozen on the line here in E46. But I'm also, everybody knows, I'm a fan as well. Just very smooth and aggressive driving. So I'm at a loss for words here as they get ready to run. So we're about to see what happens as we have, Team Pyro versus Team Optimism. Chase Driver, are you ready? Lead Driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go, Frozen versus JDM Fan. Both drivers tip for tap. There goes Mr. Angle, alright. Go into zone 2. JDM Fan waiting now, applying pressure to Frozen. Going in and out of that zone across the inner clip. Now a transition tip for tail. Putting on the angle is Frozen into that last zone there. JDM Fan kind of like anticipating that and then going on the attack. Not phased. He knows Mr. 120 puts on that angle. It looks like JDM Fan kind of waited there and it went on the attack. Wasn't caught off guard there. Beautiful angle put on by Frozen there. So let's see what happens here as they switch positions. Keeping the drivers ready to rock. Chase Driver, are you ready? Lead Driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. The second half of this battle, JDM Fan versus Frozen. Let's go. Straight up entry into the zone is JDM Fan. Frozen kind of following suit there, trying to get into proximity, and now does, trying to apply a pressure to JDM Fan. JDM Fan keep it nice and consistent as they go across, tip for tat. Little contact there. Frozen with the contact. JDM Fan managing to wrestle his car back into zone and push through the zone there. About to see what happened. Was there any braking? Was it late transitioning? Was it too much aggression? We'll see what happened here as we have the drivers line up. Let us know in the chat. What do you think happened here? Who won? Is it the E46 or is it the E46? We got the Team Optimism E46 of Frozen, Mr. 120. We got JDM Fan and his Cairo sponsored E46. Let us know who you think won as the judges look at the tape there. So it's looked like it's turning out to be, zone 2, which is obviously it's a known trouble on the course for a lot of drivers. A lot of stuff won and lost there. But now it's also starting to be, we're starting to see a lot of stuff for the transition between the inner clip and zone 3. So a lot of stuff has been happening there. A few crashes, few bumping as there's a difference in pace of the cars, different driving styles. So starting to see these two issues starting to play a major part and who moves forward in this course here.
The different driving styles really coming into play going into into the 2 transition points. Everyone's transitions are quite a bit different. Some people tend to transition early and slide into the zone, where other drivers tend to transition a bit later and throw more angle into the zone and carry a bit more momentum. So it's really just a difference of like a bunch of different styles. The track is simple on the face of it, but those 2 transitions, drivers have a lot of freedom to attack it however they please, and it's up to the chase driver to try to adapt to that. So it's drivers not driving with each other. These 2 have never met each other in competition, so maybe both getting kind of phased by the other one's driving style that they're not used to.
Well, let's see what happened here as we go to the judges. Let's hear from our lead. Who do you got?
On that one, it's a bit of a controversial call, but for me, JDM Fan has to get my vote. Reason being, Frosty, he had a big tire drop, nearly 2 tire drop in his lead on the first zone, and then coming to that last outside zone had a bit of an over rotation, which was unchaseable for me. And then turn around to JDM's lead, he was maybe a slight bit early to transition after the inside clip, but I don't think it was enough to throw Frost off on the contact. So with that, I'm going to give JDM my vote.
All right, let's hear it from the chase.
Yeah, I'm looking at JDM Fan as well for this one. There were multiple problems throughout both of their runs, but I think JDM Fan ended up getting thrown off by Frost's nose being right there while he was trying to transition.
All right, so we got majority vote. We have a JDM fan with the win, a JDM fan with the win, and moves forward into the Faded 8. So just want to give a shout out. Also doing double duty is Frozen. He's basically driving with 3 fingers. I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah.
He is
Forgot
injured. He
that.
is he is
Driving
injured.
with a
He
broken
did
hand.
yeah, he did have an injury, so he's almost driving one-handed. So that's pretty amazing seeing what he was able to do with that. Let's get ready to move to the other side of the bracket here as we continue to push forward in our Mean
Protest.
16. Okay, so slide if you can help with that one.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. And we call in our other drivers for warm up here. We're gonna have Pimps, Subs, Majestic, Spartan Lord, Mig, Boyd, and Abby. Let's have Pimps, Subs, Majestic, Spartan Lord, Mig, Boyd, and Abby. You can come into the lobby and do your warm up. All right, a lot of action going on here in the 16. Again, we got people, not only struggling in that zone 2, kind of tricky. The curve does have a little bit of I believe, angle in it,
Edge on it.
where it kind of, it has a little bit of an edge there. So it gets a little bit tricky, and it's not a full curve. It's a little bit different than zone 3. But also, something new this round that we haven't seen previously is the transition from the inner clip of zone 2 going into zone 3. So we're having a lot of action go there as drivers are required to transition across the logo there. We're actually having to see that, the anticipation of how drivers decide to transition, where they're doing it, risking the biscuit or not, how aggressive they are. It's starting to be we're seeing some trouble area for drivers there too. So very interesting of how that's developing, how we're seeing that. So very interesting here. Have some uncharacteristic things happening from some drivers as they adjust to what the judges are asking them to do. Coming up next is Seattle. Battle in Seattle. Very excited to see it. Yep, very excited to see that. Seattle coming up is our next course. It will also be the debut of our wild card drivers. So after this round, tomorrow, we will have wild card registration open up on our Discord. And we should have seen advertisements for that all over, thanks to our partners helping us promote. So this will be your opportunity to come in. Wild card registration is for the remainder of the season. So there's only a certain period that the wild card registration will open, but therefore those who have registered for the wild card, those wild cards will be able to compete for the rest of the season, starting with Seattle. So if you're looking to get in, if you're looking to test your mettle, or if you just missed, being able to register for the full season, here is your opportunity to get in and, test yourself, see if Just Drift is for you with wildcard registration. Wildcard registration being open tomorrow, and first debut will be Seattle. Battle in Seattle coming up at our next round. So here we are at the midway point. Very, very interesting lineup in the championship fight here. We have a JC, our reigning defending champion. He is currently in the lead, but he is being hunted down by Sly from Team Nexus, along with JDM Fan and Pimps from Team EJK. So huge target on his back, as that is actually a very close fight for the championship. Also, the team crown battles are very close too, with currently Team EJK in the lead there, being followed very closely by Team ARC. Also the RTR division of EJK and Team WPS and Optimism. So fight for team ground very close as well. And we got the fight for rookie of the season. We got Slide also trying to get his rookie. It is his first full season, so that was not acknowledged. So Slide, his first full season in here. We got Send It in contention. We got Zoops, Ace, Abby, we got a jam-packed, lots of stuff going on here. So These battles very important. Each battle important, and then we got the wild cards come in for next round, ready to shake it up. Like this is crazy, but it's very exciting. We'll see what happens as we move forward in the season. Lots of season left, so we'll see what happens as we enter our midpoint. All right. All right, so we got Shaggy here and we got Quinn here, correct? And Dixie, are you back?
Dixie said he's had stepped away to the restroom.
1 second, I've got to send videos to the protest.
Yeah, they're
Alright,
handling the protest, but Dixie said he was just stepping away to the restroom.
All right, so we do have a few things going on with some of our officials being held up. We got our drivers in here for the right side of the bracket, over mean 16 warming up for you here. I think we're going to take just a real quick short break, and we will be back right after this. Thank you for joining us. This is Just Your Championship Series Round 4, Etown. Be right back.
Calling my name, even with the skyline covered up in my chain. Money fills the house, but it can't erase the shadow of the kid from that forgotten place. I got everything, still remember nothing came free. Everything changed, but the echoes still chase me. Now it's marble floors, city lights through the glass. Every window shows a future built beyond the past. Cars in the driveway, keys hanging on the wall. Crazy thinking yesterday, I almost had it all fall. Family eating good, everybody sleeping warm. No more praying every night, we somehow dodge the storm. Funny thing about success, it don't erase the scars. It just lets you see how far you really come. People see the watch, never saw the clock. Never counted every second, trying not to stop. Every celebration still reminds me where I stood. You appreciate the feast when you remember having nothing good. Close my eyes, I'm back in that room. Open them, everything changed, except the memories. I still hear the basement echoes calling my name, like they're waiting for me to lose it all again. But I built these walls with every ounce of pain. Now the past can't lock me in its chains. Everything I own started as a dream. Everything I am came from in between. The echoes never left. I just got louder. Yeah. They never gave it, so I took it. Yeah. I don't ask for it, I just earn mine. Every setback turned into a burn line. They talk tough till the pressure get real, then they fold up quick when the hunger reveal. I've been quiet too long, now I'm loud with intent. Every word that I speak got a violent ascent. No handshakes, I don't trust what they say. See too many switch sides in a day. I don't chase friends, I chase that win. I don't fake smiles just to fit in. If it's fake love, I don't need that near. I'd rather stand alone and disappear. Zero respect, I had to build my own. Zero respect, now I sit on the throne. They didn't believe, now they all wanna claim. But I remember every face that changed. Zero respect, I came from the dirt. Turned every loss into something that works. Now I move like I'm already crowned. They used to laugh, now they don't make a sound. I've been pressure made, not approval fed. Every doubt in my head turn to fuel instead. I don't break when it gets too tense. I just level up when I make no sense. Want shortcuts, I take the long road. Every mile that I walk made the strong code. Now I'm built different, no imitation. I turned isolation into domination. No luck here, just sweat and pain. Every drop in my blood got a reason it came. I don't blink when they aim my way. I've been through storms that would break most days. Zero respect, I had to build my own. Zero respect, now I sit on the throne. They didn't believe, now they all wanna claim. But I remember every face that changed. Zero respect, I came from the dirt. Turned every loss into something that works. Now I move like I'm already crowned. They used to laugh, now they don't make a sound. Yeah. I built it anyway. I built it anyway. Etown got a view. Started with a dream. Yeah. Started with the windows fog, heat barely worked. Now the skyline greets me every morning when I wake to work. Built an empire, one decision at a time. Never chased the spotlight. I was focused on the climb. Gold accents on the ceiling, marble under every step. Success don't come in moments, it's collected through the reps. Dinner with the family, everybody eating well. Used to count the dollars, now we own a story we can tell. Marble floors, city lights. Built it all from sleepless nights. Champagne dreams, concrete roots. Success looks better in the truth. Hands steady, vision clear. Every sacrifice brought me here. If you want the crown, better love the way. The suit is custom, but the mindset stay rugged. Every closed door just taught me how to shove it. I don't measure wealth by the watch around my wrist. I measure it by everybody I was finally able to lift. Success is more than numbers, it's the freedom that it buys. No more choosing between hope and keeping on the lights. Now every move deliberate, every deal complete. The quiet confidence hits harder than the speech. No shortcuts, no luck, just patience and pressure. Marble floor, city lights. Every loss became a flight. Built a kingdom brick by brick. Never needed magic tricks. Started at the bottom, now the view is wide. The real victory is who's standing by your side. The destination changes, the discipline doesn't. I don't sleep anymore. I just wait for morning to bury me again. Rotting halo singing over my bed. Every prayer sounds hollow in my head. I taste the poison every time I breathe. There's nothing left underneath. Black veins crawling up my arms tonight. I lost myself somewhere inside the fight. Now every mirror shows a different face. Something twisted took my place. You built this monster slowly, piece by piece, with every lie. Now the only thing that's living here is something that survived. I became the devil that I was terrified to be. A heart full of venom and a soul that doesn't bleed. You can hear the silence when I scream into the dark. Oh, every piece of me is dying, but it still won't stop my heart. Funeral smoke and a bitter tongue. I've been dead since I was young. Every memory burns like gasoline on the wreckage you made of me. I hear your voice inside the walls like nails dragged down a hospital hall, telling me I'll never change. Maybe you were right all along. I try to save what's human, but it slipped between my hands. Now I'm standing in the ashes of everything I am. I became the devil that I was terrified to be.
All right, and we are back. We're back. This is Just Shift round 4. Etown. We're in the mean 16, trying to get the right side of bracket going. Before we get to that, just handle a little bit of business. Our last battle of the left side of the bracket, Frozen vs. Stadium Fan, was a protest, which is allowed. So we're gonna go to their verdict here and just talk about the verdict real quick. Slide, what happened?
So basically, there wasn't enough evidence to overturn. Frost did bring up some pretty decent points. However, at the end of it, there wasn't enough. There was too many mistakes on his lead run to justify overturning the call.
All right. So with that, the call looks like the call will be standing. Just to clarify, JDM Fan with the official win with that. Moving on to the Faded 8. All right. So now we're on our right side of the bracket. We got drivers warming up for you. Let's slide, get a few runs in there while we get ready. So we should have Pimps, Zoobs, Majestic, Spartan Lord, Meg, Void, Abby, and Slide in here, preparing for battle. If you just now joined us in the chat, we want to appreciate you for joining us and spending time with us this weekend, supporting us as we try to bring esport to CarX for you guys, give you some awesome virtual drifting, a little bit different aspect of the sport and culture that we all know and love. Gonna get right into it here, showing some love to after930.com. Speaking of culture, that is drift culture. After930.com. You can visit them on all socials or their website, but check out some cool events, some good information from all over the world, and some swag there. After930.com. All right, getting our last laps in here. I'm gonna ask that the track is cleared. If you're on track, finish your lap. I'm gonna ask that the track is cleared. We're gonna call to the burnout box. It's gonna be our first battle on the right side of the bracket. It's gonna be Pimps versus Zoobs. Pimps versus Zoobs to the burnout box and to the line when ready. We'll have Pimps in the lead with Zoobs in the chase.
About to release that juice. Let's watch and
That
find
juice, the Pimp juice. I haven't heard that in a minute, Mr. Pimp Juice. Pass the baby powder, So we got a leader of Team EJK, our current reigning defending Team Crown champions. EJK, he is the leader of Team EJK. We got Pimps on the line. He is currently third, I believe, in points, third or fourth for the championship. But he's going up against one of the contenders for Rookie of the Season, Zoobs, and the team contest to you, S15. So this is going to be a battle of S15s. Two prominent drivers here.
SR.
Oh, yeah. Oh, somebody kicked the SR?
On grid, actually.
Oh, wow. The SR in the engine. This is going to be very interesting. Drivers lined up. And let's get ready for battle. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Pimps, Zoobs. Pimps with the launch. A lot of pace in that car. Riding the line up. Transition into two. Zoobs now falling. Zoobs on the attack of Pimps. Pimps put on the afterburner. Going that intercept. Different track transition into three. And surges forward. Zoobs right there behind him. Nice clean run from both drivers there. You could tell the difference in pace and style. Similar but different. How do you like that for Hypocritical?
It's very surprising. Pimp's coming out the gate extremely hot, laying down probably one of the best runs I've seen from him throughout the event and practice. Zoob's not being fazed by it, staying on his door, staying in proximity, and making sure to stay in the fight. And you never know what can happen in the second run.
And here we go with that second run. Cars on the line, ready to rock. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Zoobs, Pimps, second half of the battle. Zoobs with a slight feint going into that zone. Tip for tat is Pimps. Pimps showing why he's on the top of that leaderboard. He is sweating Zoobs here. The transition there, popping through the smoke is Pimps.
And Zeus!
Lots of angle. Oh.
Nasty.
Hey, I was thinking it. You said it, Gundam.
That was quite surprising. Zoob's really just risking it for the biscuit with that one.
Oh yeah, great run from both drivers. That transition, oh my
SLR
goodness.
is having its neck rang this entire run.
Oh my goodness. This is exciting. So let us know in the comments who you think won the battle between these two. Chat it up, chat. The Drift fam knows what's up. Let us know what's going on. Who won between these two? Is it the EJK S15 of Pimps, or is it the Team Contestio S15 of Zoobs? Let us hear it in the comments as we prepare to go to our judges to see who won this battle. Let's hear from our wonderful lead judge helping us out this round, Mr. Quinn.
That
you got?
one for me is gonna have to go with Pimps. Unfortunately, Zoobs just before the finish line dropping 2 tires out and had a couple of mistakes throughout the lead. Pimps pretty flawless throughout his lead run. So with that, Pimps getting my vote.
All right, we got one for Pimps. Let's hear from the chase.
Man, that was absolutely gorgeous. I'm talking about picture perfect, guys. Pimps absolutely manhandled Zoobs in the chase. Yeah, it's gonna be Pimps for me. Always gotta let it loose, hey bro.
All right, Pimps with the win. Pimps declared the winner of this battle. Moving forward into the Faded 8 is Pimps. Next up, we're gonna have Majestic versus Spartan Lord. Yeah, pretty rough. Hey, that's why they call him the Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker does not hold back. He will let you know. We got Majestic versus Spartan Lord. We're gonna have Majestic in the lead with Spartan Lord in the chase. Oh my god, I know somebody who has facts about these two. Gundam, let us know what's going on with these two RTRs.
Oh well, Majestic and Spartan Lord. That's 197 is a chassis that you don't normally see many people run, but Spartan Lord has been showing that it's a fairly consistent chassis. He's actually one of our more consistent winners, and believe it or not, if we're going off of win stats, Spartan Lord actually has the higher win stat between the two. He has 3 wins and a 60% win ratio versus Majestic's 2 wins and only a 40% win ratio. So the 197 proven might be the better chassis than the S650.
Oh, well, we're going to see right here as we have these two RTR drivers go to battle. We got Majestic in the lead with Spartan Lord in the chase. Staggered start by Spartan Lord. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Majestic, Spartan Lord, here we go. Majestic going smooth this time into the first home. A little bit of a tire drop there. Now the transition into 2. Spartan Lord on the attack, touching the door of Majestic. Not who's there. It's our RTR brother. Majestic put on the snap into that last phone. Spartan Lord right there, following suit. Man. Great run, full pull by both drivers on all RTR battle. Displacement on the track. Sounds like a DJ. Displacement on the track.
Higher HP battles on track right now, and Majestic really coming out with a strong lead, putting down a solid lead for Spartan Lord to give a strong chase.
All right, drivers switching positions here. Gonna keep these RTRs heated and ready to rock. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Battle of the RTRs. Spartan Lord in the lead.
Restart.
There was Majestic. Slow down. drivers reset. So it looks like we did have a little bit of contact there on the lights car from Spartan Lord. So that will just cause a reset there. Not one strike against Spartan Lord. It's a 3 strike and you're out system. So make sure we clear things. You know, that thing can make a difference. You know, all these cars in JDCS are pretty freaking fast. So just the slightest difference can make a huge margin in the end of things. So we got drivers restaged here. Second half of this battle. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Spartan Lord versus Majestic. Second half of the battle. Nice entry into the zone. Goes Spartan Lord. Tip for cat transition in the zone 2. A little bit tires up there for Spartan Lord. Gets her back into shape here. Majestic right there. Popping through the small tip for cat. Majestic, Spartan Lord to the finish line. Followed by Majestic. We'll pull from both drivers here. Let us know in the comments which one of these RTR, who's the king of RTRs here? Which version is the best version? Which model is the best? Let us know in the comments who you think won this battle between Majestic and Spartan Lord. Very interesting.
Spartan and old championship, Vaughn's old championship S197 and Majestic and, you know, Mr. James Dean's RTR. So it'll be interesting to see which one of these two really come out on top. Both of them putting down amazing lead runs and very consistent chase rounds. Like, honestly, I could see this one going one more time, personally.
And, you know, I wouldn't mind seeing it one more time. I think Finger Dan also in Zed.
Yeah, New Zealand.
Yeah, and he's a multiple-time champion in that chassis. So, you know, big shout out to him too. Not very interesting choice there. Very capable. All right, let's go to our judges to see if they have a verdict. Let's flip it up. Let's go with the Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker, who you got?
Oh, chase for chase. I think Spartan Lord's gonna take this one. He had better proximity, matched angle a bit better. Yeah. And Majestic ended up cutting 3/4 of the final zone out.
All right, so we got one for Spartan Lord. Let's go to our lead. Who you got?
Yeah, I'm a little bit different on this decision. Both lead drivers made huge error in outer zone 2. Majestic had a 1 tire out in outer zone 1 also, which Spartan didn't. So on that one, I'm gonna have to just, by a slight margin, give that one to Spartan on my side.
All right, so we got a majority vote for Spartan Lord. Spartan Lord with the win. Spartan Lord with the win moves forward into the Faded 8. Spartan Lord with the win. Next up, we're going to have Mig versus Void. Mig versus Void. To the burnout box and to the line when ready. Mig versus Void. We'll have Mig in the lead with Void in the chase. So this is an interesting matchup here. Two unique cars.
Void first top 16.
It is. Void breaking into the top 16 with that rotary powered RX-7. We also have a very interesting choice and pick here in Mig's AMG Mercedes. A lot of pace in that car. He has that sucker dialed in, so this is going to be very interesting here as drivers get ready to go. Void defeating Lost Boy, getting into the 16 here, and now has to face Mig. It just doesn't get any easier. But he is earning his place here as he surges forward, looking to move forward here. Let's get ready to get this battle underway. Rotary Brothers, Big Wang Gang. Let's hear it for Mr. Void. Are you ready? Mercedes fans and Team WPS fans, let's hear it for Mig. Are you ready? Drivers, watch those lights. Mig, Void, here we go. Both drivers leading and the initiation. initiation. Kind of missing that zone a little bit is Void. Mig going off into the dirt now. Wrestles that AMG into zone. Void applying the pressure. You hear that Wanko screaming in the background. Beautiful angle by Mig going into that last zone there, followed by Void. Void following suit. Full pull by both drivers. Little hiccup there. And the transition, we'll see what happens. Drivers switching positions here. Void with some fresh air. Mig with the opportunity to apply the pressure. All right. Drivers staged up. Let's keep the action going for you. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Oh, and here we go.
Sorry.
All right. Do we have a restart call? All right, drivers relax. Drivers relax. We got a recall started. Drivers relax. A recall start by our officials here. So it looks like the call is on Mick. Mick didn't necessarily. Looks like the call is on Mick for the jump there. Good jump by Mick, but it was just a little bit too much there. So no worries. It is a mark against a Mick. It just, you know, the best of three and you're out. So we're going to let them readjust here. Void on the line, ready to go. Mig coming around. Ready to go. All right, stagger start by Mig. Chase driver, are you ready? Chase driver is ready. Lead driver, are you ready? Lead driver is ready. Watch those lights. Here we go. Good start by both drivers. Void in the lead, taking the chase. Second half of this battle. Void looking pretty good in that zone. Now in the zone 2. Mig applying the pressure. Door off. Void. Knocked out who's there. It's the Mig. They go across the inner clip. Putting on that rotary, singing, screaming into that last zone is Void. Mig following suit there. Full pull by both drivers. That one's in the books. Drivers come around to the judging area. Let us know in the comments who you think won the battle between these two drivers. Is it the WPS AMG Mercedes of Mig or the beautiful pink RX-7 of Void? Let us know in the comments. What's up, fans? JDM fam. Drift fam. Who won this battle? As we get ready to go to our judges, let's hear from our lead. Who you got?
That one for me, unfortunately, due to that double tire drop from Megan outside zone 2, is going to have to go.
Say one more time. I couldn't hear you.
Due to that double tire drop from Mig, which is a 0 in his lead run, that one's got to go to Void for me.
All right, so we got one for Void. Let's hear from our Chase.
So in Chase perspectives only, I'm actually voting for Mig. Void had a weird transfer in his chase that I'm not exactly sure was exactly warranted.
All right, from the drone aspect there, where I actually did see the tire drop from Mig there. I had a question about Void going into zone 2. Let me look at something real quick.
In what position?
No, it's just for the entry. I see it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I got it. Okay, so for that, I did see the tire drop from Mig as well. From my perspective, eye in the sky. So I got Void for this one. Void with the win, majority vote. Void with the win.
If you want to time out Mig, the bot got him.
Oh, okay.
Again.
All right. Void with the win. Void with the win, and we'll be moving forward. Next up, We got Abby versus Slide. Let me find Meg real quick. Abby versus Slide to the burnout box and to the line ready. We shall have Abby in the with Slide applying the pressure in the chase.
This is
All
Abby's
right,
first top
where's
16 also.
Meg. There he is. Okay. All right, Meg should be good. A little bit of administrative there. Abby versus Slide. This is the last battle of our main 16. We get ready. So we'll do this battle, then we'll take our little half-point break and go straight through to the finish. We got Abby versus Slide. Slide from Team Nexus, currently in second place overall and points for the season. He is on the heels of our defending champion JC. There's a very close battle between them two. This being Slide's first full season in Just Drift, so he's actually also in contention for Rookie of the Season. So you have Abby and a Slide fighting for Rookie of the Season. Both of them are in the top 5 group for a Rookie of the Season. So a lot of contention here. So you got points, individual championship points, and Rookie of the Season all going down in this battle. So
Yes,
a lot.
Slide has a 80% win ratio, and this is Abby's first time making it into the top 16. So it's going to be interesting to see how she handles the pressure of going with our number 2 in points.
Just want to also shout out to new livery for the remainder of the season. Shout out AWOL Performance Graphics. I know you're watching in the stream today.
All right, so here we go. Drivers are on the line, ready to rock. Team Nexus versus Team Killer Outlaws. Chase driver, are you ready? Chase driver's ready. Lead driver, are you ready? Lead driver's ready. Watch those lights. Here we go. Good start by both drivers here. Abby with the smooth initiation and to that first zone. Tip for chat transition into 2. Little out of zone is Abby. Now gets back into it. Applying the pressure. Blood in the water is Slide. Now backing off for that transition. Abby surging forward there. Going into zone 3. Right there on the tour. It's Slide.
What a chase.
My goodness there. Was it the livery change? I don't know. No, he's already driving like that, but just saying, man.
Rumor has it each one of those new stickers adds 10 horsepower, so maybe that's the difference.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. It's the horsepower difference.
I may have heard a rumor that Nexus is a bot, to be honest, you know?
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. All right, driver switching positions here. Abby with a chance to apply some pressure. Nexus. Slide with the fresh air here. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Second half of this battle. Slide versus Abby. Abby applying the pressure early. Slide there. Now going into a zone of 2. Abby right there trying to apply the pressure. Getting in there in the pocket as they go across that inner clip. Slide to transition into 3. And across the finish line, Abby right there. Very tight battle.
Decision. That was insane.
So here we go. Drivers coming back around. Let us know in the comments who won this battle. Is it the Team Killer Outlaws M2 of Abby, or is it Team Nexus S15? Piloted by Slide. Let's go to our judges for the verdict. Let's go with the lead judge. Who you got?
Okay, so on that one, Slide is getting my vote. Reason being is down to that second outside zone. Abby didn't fulfill the full zone correctly. So that was a huge mistake from her lead run. Slide didn't make that mistake coming around when we turned it to his lead run. So with that, he's going to get my vote on that one.
1 for Slide. Let's hear from our Chase.
Man, I'm pretty sure the crowd guesses it, but Man, that proximity and consistency was insane. I'm going with Nexus Slide.
All right, slide with the win. Slide with the win. Great job by both drivers. Abby, 10 points on the board, and the 16. Wow, what a debut there. As we get ready to move forward here, that was wrapping up our mean 16. Next, we have the faded 8, and we'll push right through to the ending. This is our midpoint break, so we're going to take just a quick break for you. Let all of our officials, everybody, drivers get refreshed, and we'll come back to finish the faded 8 all the way to the finish. This is Just Drift Championship Series Round 4 Etown Night Fight. We'll be right back after this.
Forever engraved. We don't slow down, we don't break, we don't fall. It's that pressure built, story untold. Yeah, came from the mud with a nice stay cold. Dreams on my back, but the way too bold. They said quit now, you won't make it far. Now I'm top gear when I start that car. No map, no lane, I just cut through the dark. Every scar that I got turned into a spark. They were sleeping, I was working through the noise. Now I walk in the room and I silence the void. I don't chase clout, I just chase my fate. If it's locked, I break through every gate. They talk big, but they never show proof. I'm a storm in the booth when I speak that truth. No brakes, no fear, I'm going too fast. Built from pain, but I don't look back. Too real, too raw, I don't act. If I set them up next, then that's a fact. No brakes, no fear, I'm in my zone. Turn my struggle into gold from stone. They want peace, but I bring that storm. I was built in the fire, now I'm reborn. I was built in the fire, now I'm reborn. Every loss made me sharper than steel. Every fake friend showed me what's real. Now I move like I don't feel pressure. Turned every no into a hidden treasure. They see the glow, but they don't see brine. Midnight's lost in my own mind, but I flip that pain into fuel for the rise. Now I see success when I close my eyes. I don't beg, I just build my lane. Every setback only sharpen my aim. Now the world wanna say my name. Funny how they switch when you win that game. No brakes, no fear, I'm going too fast. Built from pain, but I don't look back. Too real, too raw, I don't act. If I said I'm up next, then that's a fact. No brakes, no fear, I'm in my zone. Turn my struggle into gold from stone. They want peace, but I bring that storm. I was built in the fire, now I'm reborn. I was built in the fire, now I'm reborn. I was built for this. No brakes, no fear. Just motion. Forever going up.
But don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truths about you. Yeah, I'm out the way, yeah, I'm low, okay. Yeah, the island right here is remote, okay. I ain't thinking about no reaper. Nigga, I'm reaping what I sow, okay. Psst. I see dead people.
Gotta find my joint up on this bitch. Mitchell. Dope dealer selling dope, is you like that? Kicking doors, kicking in doors, is you like that? Selling doors, is you like that? All 24, you won't go, is you like that? Stepping in releases if you like that. Pop another bottle if you like that. no sleep. I've been chasing everything they said I couldn't touch. Now the city's showing love, but it still ain't enough. Started with a vision and a phone full of notes. Now I'm turning every loss into a story that I wrote. Pressure made diamonds, I ain't folding underweight. Every setback taught lessons, every move became fate. Used to watch the lights, now I'm lighting up the stage. Different chapters, same hunger, just another page. They only see the shine, never see the sacrifice. I've been betting on myself, now the stars align. I got no sleep, dreams too big for me to rest. Heart on full speed, put the pressure on my chest. If I fall, I bounce back, that's the goal I keep every night, every day. I got no sleep, windows down, city lights reflecting in the glass. Thinking about the future while I'm speeding past the past. Never needed luck, I just needed one shot. Now they asking where I've been, I was building what I got. Can't fake this feeling, everything earned. Bridges that I crossed, never watched them burn. If they doubt me, now let them watch me climb. Success got perfect timing, I'm just right on mine. Every scar turned into gold, every loss made me bold. If the world gets cold, I'ma still stay 10 toes. I got no sleep, dreams too big for me to rest. Heart on full speed, put the pressure on my chest. If I fall, I bounce back, that's the code I keep every night, every day. I got no sleep, no sleep, no sleep, no sleep, no sleep. Still chasing, still winning, 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 winning. Turn the lights off, watch the sparks fly. Yeah.
Zero. All right, and and we are back. We're back. Thank you for joining us, Drift Fam. This is Just Drift Championship Series Round 4 Etown, your main event team. Crown points and championship points on the line. This is going to be your fated 8. So it's the beginning of your final 8 drivers who are left, ready for battle. Drivers will warm up for you during the break. We're going to ask for the track to be cleared, and we'll get ready to get into it. If you're on track, finish up your warm-up lap. But we're going to call JC and send it to the burnout box and to the line.
That's another
JC
battle
versus
before.
send it. Oh yeah, this 8's going to be fire. This 8, it's all pretty much final battles. It's going to be very, very interesting. We'll have JC in the lead with Send It in the chase. Gundam, do you know the win percentage for these guys for the 8? I would like to hear them actually for these 8 as they line up.
I have to get that.
Okay. All right. So on the line here, we have Send It with JC, our defending champion, in the lead here. Both of you guys currently in the top 16 already. Send It in contention for Rookie of the Season, also having a great season himself, being within the top 10 drivers here. And JC looking to defend his title and become our first 2-time champion. He is currently leading the championship by a narrow margin here. So here we go. All of this important Team Royal versus Team After 930. Well, I know he's in a different team, but he's got the After 930 on there, so he's going to represent After 930 for the second. All right, drivers are all. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, we have JC with a 100% win ratio, and then we have Send It, who is sitting currently on a 55% win ratio. So a little over half of the percentage versus a 100% win ratio, and you know he's in that unique M2, which we don't see many people use, and JC in a very interesting rotary swapped E46. So it'll be interesting to see how this plays out.
All right, and here we go. We get ready to see what happens. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. The first battle of our Faded 8. Here we go. Send it. And JC. JC with the initiation. Goes to angle. Oh! Oh, spin! There's a spin there. A little bit of over rotation by JC.
Did he
We'll
disconnect?
see what happens.
He might have just
He-
disconnected.
He might have disconnected.
He's doing fucking donuts in the middle of the track right now.
He's not even here, and his car is doing perfect donuts
Nah,
on the logo.
he's disconnected because his clutch is fully pushed in with
Yeah,
his throttle
his
fully
clutch is
pushed in. His
fully
car's
in
still
the
moving like.
speed.
Yeah, his crew's totally
no.
disconnected.
Oh, that's
Look
a
at-
technical
look at it.
fault on the driver. The
Look
big.
at his car. His car's doing a perfect donut in the middle of the circuit. You can't
That's
plan
the
that.
best driving he's done all season, mate.
No.
Yeah.
Not JC, bro.
Did he
All
just
right,
blow
so-
out his
Nah, he's
clutch? Like, what happened there?
Either his PC's like fully went blacked out screen or something because he's gone from the lobby now. Also.
No. All right, so I'm sure the internet
Damn,
is.
rip.
I'm sure the chat and the internet is exploding right now. So it looks like JC did have a little bit of a technical issue there in Just Drift. If something happens like lag or something like that, and it's not the server, then it is a technical fault. So just this, just like DBing a tire or breaking a tire out, it's not something that a driver planned to do, but it is on the driver. So it looks like we might have a technical fault there on JC. If his whole system shut down, I'm not sure if he's on the chat.
He is
Anybody reach
restarted.
out?
He's
restarting.
restarting.
Okay.
He's in Discord.
Is
He
he
said-
using his
he's-
5 minute?
He's gonna have to use this 5 minute, or we gotta go. I'm pretty sure he's gonna want to, but I gotta get it officially because we gotta push for it here.
JC, let us know if you can.
JC, if
He
you're
should be
using
back
Game's
in.
starting
Like,
already.
he should
His
be back
game's
in.
starting up. His game's starting up. Just give him a sec. He's putting
Okay,
chat. Game's starting.
so but he needs to use this 5 minute or not officially. So
Come on,
I don't
JC.
want to just take it from him. And
Yeah, don't want to
use
see
this 5
anybody
minute,
go
but-
in a competition like that.
Give him 30
he's
seconds.
like,
he'll
yeah,
be back
5
in.
minutes.
Oh, yeah. 5 minutes.
Okay, all right.
All
So
right,
we'll go ahead and have go to the next battle and we revisit the second half of that battle. We'll have Send It go ahead and step back. So JC having to use this 5 minute there. Unfortunately, we'll see what happens. Anything can happen. The internet's exploding right now. I can just feel the chat like on fire. So here we go. Meadow versus JDM Fan. Meadow versus JDM Fan to the burnout box and to the line when ready. We'll have Meadow in the lead with JDM Fan in the chase. Drivers take note of that first battle. All right. So we will run that next. We're gonna go ahead and go with this battle first, though. So Meadow in the lead, JDM Fan in the chase. Meadow pulling up to the line, ready to rock.
Okay,
Because he's
JC's
Drift
back in the
Meadow.
rally, so
Copy that. All right, and we got JDM Fan here in the chase. Drivers lining head to head. We'll see both these drivers been down heaters here. They've been on fire all season. And here they are matched up against each other. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Meadow, Drift Meadow versus JDM Fan. Initiation with the sideways is Meadow. JDM Fan right there. Going into the zone, applying the pressure to Drift Meadow. JDM Fan on the door of Meadow. No easy feat there as they go across the transition into zone 3. Tip for tat. Meadow, Drift, and a JDM Fan. Let's hear it for him. Full pull by both drivers.
Blow for blow.
The 8 is stacked. Every run, every battle
my,
is
coming
basically a
out
finals.
swinging.
Man. All right, they're gonna switch positions here. Let drivers take judges take a little swallow there as they catch their breath. All right, here we go. Drivers switch positions. Stagger start by Meadow. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you Meadow? Are you ready? Watch those lights. All right, here we go. JDM fan in the lead. Meadow in the face. Mirror transition. And see at the beginning there. Oh, a little hit there. Adjusting is Meadow as he tries to get on the door and applies the pressure to JDM fan. JDM fan not phased, focused on the transition and what a transition. Right back on the door. Trying to pay back. Is JDM fan trying to answer there? As we said, 2 tricky places we're looking at is zone 2 here on this course, but also the transition from 2 to 3. It's been catching drivers up there and how they attack that in the chase and in the lead. It is a chase course. A lot of emphasis being put on the chase here, a lot of pressure. As both these drivers put down killer lead, killer chase. Let's hear it in the comments. Drift fam, I know we got our experts out there. We got a Drift fam. The Drift fam knows what's up. Let us know in the comments who won this battle. Is it Metal and the Team SOD S15? Or is it JDM fan and his Cairo powered E46? Let's get ready to go to the judges. Let's hear from our lead. Who you got?
Okay, just watching back on my replays again. That one I'm gonna have to put the fault to Metal being too aggressive in the chase coming out of either one. JDM fan seemed to be on the correct line, transitioning in the right place on the logos in the middle of the track. So with that one, I'm gonna have to give it to JDM fan, just going off that contact.
All right. So we got one for JDM fan. Let's hear from the chase. You there, Shaggy?
To answer your question, Shaggy, no.
Shaggy on mic. Okay, so we got one for JDM fan. Just waiting to hear from our other judge here as we see who moves on from the face.
Holy shit! I've been muted this whole time.
Yeah. All right, let's hear it, Heartbreaker.
As a matter of fact, he just answered my question. So yeah, I'm going JDM fan as well because that transition by Metal, I just think he was had his nose way too far up his butt.
All right. So, Metal on the attack, but just a little bit too aggressive. In that transition from zone 2 to 3, we have JDM fan with the win. JDM fan with the win.
Unlucky Metal, but that was a solid lead run he put down to begin with.
Yeah, that was great run.
Can't take away from that whatsoever.
All right, so now revisiting our second half of the battle, we got JC versus Syndit. JC having a technical fault, having to use his 5-minute here. Trying to switch them around. Syndit with some fresh air in the lead. JC with a chance to apply some pressure, see if he can make something happen. Here we go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Send it versus JC. Send it. Going through the gears there. On the attack early is JC. Our champion is a transition into that zone 2. Send it trying to put on the angle on the smoke screen. But JC is right there, knocking, tapping on the door. Up, send it. Popping through the smoke is JC. Our champion pushes through, trying to hold on. Send it. Not phased. He says, no way, Kimosabi. It's my track now. As they come around here to the judges area.
Raising
that was the second half.
Transition.
Man, JC is showing what's up. That was the second half of our battle. Let's make it official from our judges. Let's hear from the lead.
Sending it on that one due to the over rotation on initiation from JC, unfortunately. But very, very nice chase run from JC in that second half of the battle. But again, unfortunately, because of that over rotation, it's going to have to go to sending it.
All right, let's hear it from Chase.
I actually agree with that. Due to if we don't have 2 complete runs from each competitor, then unfortunately it's gonna have to go to send it.
So send it with the win. Send it with the win, and possibly the upset here. So this just may open the door for Slide and Pimps. We'll have to see. Of course, JC still earning a lot of points, getting up here to the faded 8. So we'll have to see how points turn out here. So this has championship implications, but still a lot of season left to go. So we'll see what happens there. Send it getting the win as we move on. Send it going to the Fire for next up. We're gonna have Pimps versus Spartan Lord. Pimps versus Spartan Lord to the burnout box into the line. Ready? We'll have Pimps in the lead, Spartan Lord in the chase. Wow, I'm at a loss for words. The upset there. Send it knocking out our points leader and defending champion. And he still has Slide from Team Nexus and Pimps and JDM Fan still in competition at the moment. And they are on his heels. So we'll see what kind of championship indications that plays out here towards the end of this. So blood is in the water and the sharks are circling. Here we go. On the line, we have Spartan Lord and Pimps. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Pimps, Spartan Lord coming down the stretch. Pimps with the smooth transition in a 1. Now apply the pressure. It's Spartan Lord on the door of Pimps. Pimps trying to lay down the Pimps goes across that inner cliff, surging into that last zone, perfectly done by both drivers. Spartan Lord right behind him. Man, what a run.
Lead from PW and Spartan just staying right on his door and just taking it to him in that S197. It's a battle for the ages here. Spartan versus Pimp.
The switcheroo, Spartan Lord with the fresh air. Pimps the chance to apply pressure. Is Spartan Lord going to shut the door on Pimps, or will this be Pimps' chance to strike? There's an opening there with JC knocked out early. Here we go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Second half of the battle, Spartan Lord versus Pimps. Mirrored initiation into the zone there. Nice transition, tip the tail. Pimps on the attack now. Trying to return the wrist. Spartan Lord knocking on that door. You hear that RTR surging for it. Now lay down smoke. Straight through the smoke. Pimps missing the biscuit on the door of Spartan Lord. What a transition. We saw him do that in the last run. He just pulled it off again. He was like a snake waiting to strike. That was a nasty transition there, but still, we'll have judges decipher through that and see what they can see. Great lead and chase from both drivers. It could go either way. Man, some excitement here. Like I said, blood in the water. Senate has knocked out the current points leader, leaving the door open for these the other top contenders to slide in there. Both of them in striking distance. So this will be very interesting to see how it turns out. Let us know in the comments who you think won. Is it the EJK S15 of Pimps? Or is it the RTR of Spartan Lord? Mr. This is Sparta. Let's see. Are they going to knock out more top contenders? Let's go to our judges. Lead driver, lead judge, who you got?
Yeah, lead to lead, there wasn't too much of a difference. Pretty decent. I just think Pimps fulfilled the zones a little bit deeper than Spartan did, so with that, slightly more of an advantage going to Pimps on that one.
All right, so we got one for Pimps. Let's hear from our Chase judge. Chase, who you got?
So I also got Pimps, more consistent proximity, sooner at that. Yeah,
All
not
right,
much more to say on that.
Pimps with the win. Pimps with the win and moves on to the Fire Four. Pimps edging out Spartan Lord just a little bit. Pimps with the win. Next up, we got Void versus Slide versus Void versus Slide to the burnout box into the line. When ready, we'll have Void in the lead. Slide with the chase. This is going to be interesting here.
Void making his
Oh,
first top 8 appearance.
man, thrown down in the 7, but no easy task. He's going up against our second in points. Slide from Team Nexus. Very important run here for Slide. A Slide is directly on the heels of JC. JC, unfortunately, being knocked out in the previous battle of the 8. This leaves the door open for Slide to try to retake that lead. He was leading the championship for a little bit. There's a lot of back and forth between these two drivers, JC and Slide. But first, Slide has to get through Void. Void having amazing battles here. Void on a good momentum here. See if he can cause an upset. Chase driver, are you ready? Chase driver's ready. Lead driver, are you ready? Lead driver is ready. Watch those lights. Here we go. Void. Slide. Coming down the stretch. Nice initiation there. By Void. Putting on the angle. Coming out of zone a little bit is Void. Now getting back into the slide. Now applying the pressure. Listen to those rotaries. The Wanko brothers. Big Wank gang as they go into that last zone there. Trying to apply the pressure is Slide is across the finish line. Rotary screaming. All rotary battle here. As they switch positions. Void with a chance to.
Some mistakes from both drivers on this run, but overall, like, even with the mistakes from both, they're both really locking it in the second half of this battle and, you know, pushing it, having those rotaries absolutely screaming.
Yep, I like that. Blap, 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 blap. Here we go with drivers switching positions here. Void applying the pressure. Slide with some fresh air. Chase driver, are you ready? Chase driver's ready. Lead driver, are you ready? Lead driver's ready. Watch those lights. Slide, Void, here we go. Slide with the careful initiation there. A little bit of wobble. We'll have to see. Oh, going off course a little bit and Slide. Slide now getting back into it. Void making the adjustment. Going across that inner clip. Now the transition to outer zone 3 is a Void and a Slide across the finish line. So very interesting. We'll have to see what happened there. That was interesting.
Run one from you.
All right, so we'll have to see what happened there. Let us know in the comments, Drift Fam, who you think won this battle. What happened there? It looked like we saw some things unfold there. Let us know what you think happened.
A lot of mistakes from both ends on this one.
Yeah, very
Really
interesting
to see how the judges dissect all of this.
So I'm pretty sure they're looking at the tail of the tape here as we get ready to go to the verdict here. Like you said, mistakes from both drivers here. Uncharacteristic of them. Void been on a heater most of this event, doing very well in yesterday's seating, and is climbing his way up. You know, he's had a very hard bracket. You know, he had all these drivers he was taking out, and no easy task here. And now we have Nexus Slide with the opportunity to possibly take lead in the championship. I do not know for certain, but I know they're very, very close. Let's get ready to go to the judges, see if they have a verdict. Chase Judge, do you have a verdict, sir?
I do not.
Okay. So it looks like judges are reviewing the detail of the tape there a little bit. Lead driver, do you have or lead? I don't know why I keep calling you lead driver.
I'm just
Maybe you're gonna
watching
drive.
just watching replay here just to catch that second
Okay.
one. 1 second.
So judges are looking at the tail of the tape here. Stacked bracket coming to you if you're just joining us. This is just Strip Championship round of 4 E-Town. We are in the top 8. This is the final battle of the Faded 8. So after this, we have drivers fighting for the podium. So we'll see if this slide gets to move on, or will this be an upset? So we just previously had a battle where our championship points leader, JC, was unfortunately knocked out in the 8. He had a technical fault, was able to do his chase, but just was unable to recover. So had a little bit of an upset there. He does obviously have points. We'll have to see where the points fall. But the thing is that he has Pimps, he has Slide, he has GDM Fan. All these guys are right behind him. So it's not looking favorable. All these guys are right on his tail for the championship. So they're all looking to push forward and capitalize on this. We'll have to see what happens. Or will Boyd make an upset to Slide? Slide currently second in points here for the championship. We'll see what happens here. Boyd on an absolute tear, but a lot of mistakes here in these battles. Let's go to our chase judge and see who you got. Who you got, Chase?
I mean, personally, me, I'm not sure what happened in that first run as to why there was connection. It looked like Void might have transferred a little too soon, in my personal opinion. I almost want to give this to Slides, but I think I'm personally going to go one more time because I am absolutely unsure.
All right, so we got one call for one more time. Let's hear from our lead. Lead?
Yeah, just following up on that transfer from 1 to 2 on the first run. Void was watching my videos back. He started to do his transfer just before he comes to those logos on the ground, so it was a wee bit early for me on that one, also causing the contact from the chase. Need a run from the lead, clear cut, but just I think with the less mistakes, I'm gonna have to give it to Slide on that one.
All right, so we got one more
Less
time.
mistakes, Slide on the lead run.
All right, so we got one more time and one for Slide. All right, so it comes down to this split decision. We have from the drone in the first run, Void in the lead, Slide in the chase. There was just a slight bit of contact and some correction going into the second zone. I did see that transition by Void, so I have Void at fault for that. But then going into run 2 here, I see 2 separate instances where we had Void kind of go off course there, and we had Slide go off course too, which I didn't see any contact or anything. Void was just kind of off course in the beginning of zone 2, and then kind of went off again in zone 3. So it was kind of messy. And then you had Void trying to adjust, kind of going out of zone, things like that to try to keep proximity. It was just really messy. So for a top 8 battle like this, I would want Drove's drivers to clean up. So I would like to see this again. So we have a one more time battle called One More Time between these 2 drivers. We'll have Void in the lead with Slide in the chase. Was a split decision there. 2 judges asking drivers to clean it up. It's the Faded 8. You want to see it. Let's go. And one for Slide, just a little bit of an edge there. So we're gonna have the one more time battle between these 2 drivers lined up. This is the last battle of your Faded 8. Both these drivers looking to see who will go and fight for top positions. Here we go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. One more time battle. Void versus Slide. Void nice and clean in that zone. Here it comes Slide. Slide now applying the pressure to avoid. very close proximity there. A little waiting as they go across the inner clip, tip the tail. Oh, transition. Slide continues to go forward as they as we have crash there. Crash by Void in zone 3. So very surprising there. We'll have drivers switch positions. Judges take note and take into account.
No, I thought I'd look blind-eyed, you know.
So going through here, cars lining back up. Slide with the lead and Void able to apply the pressure. Cars on the line, second half of this one more time battle. Let's get it. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Slide, Void. Slide. Nice and tight. In that zone, now going to 2, a little bit out of zone is Void. Trying to sacrifice for the proximity. Trying to go on the attack here, the transition. Slide into zone 3. Ride that line. Void right behind him, kind of finds the smoke there. Pull from both drivers. Yeah, we'll have to see.
Hold my beer.
Hold my beer. All right, we have drivers coming around. Let us know in the comments, Strip Fam, who you think won this battle between these two. We got the pink RX-7 or Void, or we have the Team Nexus S15 of Slide. Both these drivers have a pretty good event, but only one may move forward to the Faded 4. Let's go to our lead judge, Mr. Quinn. Quinn, do you have a verdict?
Yes, unfortunately for Void crashing out onto the last outer zone on his lead run, that one's going to have to go to Slide for me.
All right, we got 1 of 4 Slide. Let's hear from our chase.
Just to give the world a heart attack, I'm going to go with Void. No, I'm just kidding. That's Slide all day.
That's really messed up. Here we go. Slide with the win, Slide with the win, and moving forward into the Faded 8. Great battle, great push by Void. Void pushing up into the Faded 8 for the first time. Really, really good job. Slide having a chance to continue to fight for the championship. So here we have it. We have our Fire 4 all set. We have our Rookie of the Season contenders in. We have our championship contenders in. The Faded 4, the Fire 4 is stacked. We're going to go to our first battle in the 4. It's going to be Send It versus JDM Fan. Send It versus JDM Fan to the burnout box and to the line when ready. We'll have Send It in the lead, JDM Fan in the chase. This will be the first battle of the Fire 4.
This is a rematch from Atlanta.
It is a rematch for Atlanta. Oh, and that was a sick battle too. I think Send It didn't Send It have the edge in that one, I believe, in Atlanta.
JDM Fan actually won that.
JDM Fan. So this is a revenge battle, redemption battle. So very, very interesting here.
JDM Fan with a 72% win rate versus Send It's with a 55% win rate.
Ooh. All right, so odds are stacked. But here we go. Send It in the lead. JDM Fan in the chase. First battle of your Fire 4. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Straight up launch. Send It versus JDM Fan. The fake by Send It. Put a touch there. JDM Fan now being patient. Reapplying the pressure there. On the door of Send It with the angle. Beautiful in that second zone. Touches doors. Is JDM Fan. Temper pat transition into 3. JDM Fan with the control. Oh my goodness. Wow. I had some choice words, but I held back. Because, man, I think it spoke for itself. Drivers switching positions here. We're gonna have a JDM fan in the lead. Let's send it in the chase.
Whoa,
Send it
whoa,
with a.
whoa, hold up. Okay, my screen just went black for a minute.
All right, so we'll have a driver's relax.
Okay, I'm back. I'm not sure what's
Alright.
going on, but yeah.
It was the heater run. It was the heater run by Send It and JDM fan. It
Glitching
was
my
just too
TV
much.
out. I see how it is.
Yeah, they're breaking the matrix here. So we have our drivers line back up. JDM fan with some fresh air. Send It with the opportunity to apply pressure. And apply pressure he will have to as these drivers get ready for the second run. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Send It. JDM fan, second half of the battle. JDM fan coming down the stretch. Nice snap to angle. And that first zone, Send It following suit. JDM fan right there, pushing forward. Send It on the door of JDM fan. Trying to apply that pressure. JDM fan going through into that last zone. Send It. Watching out just a little bit at the end there. We'll have to see. Hopefully he was in a zone. As they cross the finish line, come around to the judge area. Let us know in the comments who you think won that battle between the two. JDM fan and his E46, or as it Send It and his M2. Judges looking at the tail of the tape here. Having judges look over the tail of the tape. Man, Gundam, what did you think of that run? Those runs, that battle was insane.
I thought they were pretty solid runs. Both drivers really putting down strong leads and consistent chases. Some minor mistakes in the chase runs from both drivers, but it'll be, up to the judges to determine who had the bigger of the mistakes in all of their runs.
All right, so let's go to our judges. Lead, who you got?
1 second.
All right. Chase, do you have a verdict?
I'm thinking Send It for this one. Both had very strong chases, minus JDM fan. Upon initial initiation, looked like he sent it a little bit early and bumped into Send It. So I'm gonna go with media for that.
All right, got one for Send It. Let's hear from our lead. Who you got?
Yeah, I think the same result. I'm gonna have to go with Sending It on that one. Reason being, I just think cleaner in the zones, and again that inner clip. He done what the judges asked yesterday and didn't cut the chase driver off, whereas switching it back around, JDM fan was completely on the inside of that inside clip, which is where the judges didn't want to see him. So with that, it will be
Send It with the win. Send It with the win. Again, just want to reiterate, we did not want the lead drivers to cut off the chase there, so a little bit too close to the clip there. Otherwise, it was great. We have Send It with the win. JDM fan not going anywhere. Fan waits to see who he will battle for third place. Send It looking to see who he will fight for first place podium. And there's no better decision to be had between the two than these next two. We have Pimps versus Slide.
Oh boy.
These are your drivers directly behind JC for the championship. Pimps not too far behind. Slide directly behind JC. So this has championship point implications to the max. This one is going to be one for the books. Everyone on edge. You can hear the silence before the storm. Drivers straight to business. We got Team EJK versus Team Nexus. We
Storm
have
is
Pimps.
broken. Black clouds are
Yep, Pimps versus Sly. Hit your record button. Here we go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Pimps and Slide on the initiation. Pimps. Nice and clean there. Tip for tail transition into two. Slide trying to apply that pressure, and he does on the door of Pimps. Pimps trying to surge forward into that EZK S15. Tip for tap transition by Slide. Oh my goodness, through the finish
Wow,
line.
credit
I'd run out
card.
of words.
Man,
Oh
I
my,
would expect this as a finale, but what the heck, man?
oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Drivers are switching positions right
Slide's trying
now.
to play a little bit of intimidation right here. Just keeps bumping Pimps on the drive back, trying to get in his head a bit.
I'm at a loss for words here. I'm giddy as a schoolboy. Man.
Schoolgirl. Call it right.
Okay. 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 All right. All right. All right. All right. But Pimps is currently sitting in third for the championship. Slide is currently in second for the championship. So that's the kind of implications we have here. And we had JC who was knocked out earlier in the 8. This is what it comes down to right here. Stagger start by Pimps. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Slide and Pimps. Nexus versus EJK. Mirror tip for tat going into that second zone now. Pimps on the door of Slide. Slide now trying to put on the afterburners as they go across that inner clip. Oh, the transition, a little bit of contact there as they go into 3, but they both hold on to it. Through the finish line. Man, oh man. So just digesting that. Let us know in the comments, Drift Fam, help us out. Out there in the chats, out there in the Twitch, who won the battle between these two? Who should move forward? Is it the EJK S15 of Pimps, Pimp Juice, or is it the Nexus S15 of Slide? Nexus Slide there. Both these drivers putting on an amazing battle. Let's see who moves forward to fight for what position. Let's get ready as we go to our lead judge. Lead, who you got? I love the anticipation here.
Sorry, I was just looking back on the replay. I was just finishing it. I think overall lead to lead coming to that second zone is what's really catching my eye. Nexus Slide dropped out of the start of outside zone 2 with one tire on the inside of the zone. Pimps fully fulfilled that outside 2 zone. Coming around to where the contact was just before the last outer zone. I can't see Slide doing anything uncalled for that he shouldn't be doing in the lead position, so I think the contact is going to have to go to Pimps on that one for me. Personally, I would like to see it one more time and clean both lead runs up.
All right, so we got one more time vote. Let's hear from the chase.
So I actually have to disagree with this. Unfortunately, I'm gonna go with Pimps on this one due to it looked like it was a early transition going through going from inner clip 1 to outside zone 3, which I'm looking at Slide on. So like I said, I'm going with Pimps.
All right, so we got one more time, and we got one for Pimps. I'm gonna let you know right now. It's gonna be a one more time. My vote is for Slide due to I didn't see the tire drop or anything. I was paying for me. It comes down to that transition going into zone 3, where you had a tit for tat transition by Slide. You know, just barely grazing the back of Pimps there. But then when you turn around, we had Pimps with a little bit of contact going into Slide. Slide was able to hang on and keep going there, and Pimps follow suit, but there was heavier contact there in transition by Pimps versus Slide transition. So my vote is for Slide, which makes a split decision all across the board. We're gonna have to do it again. So we're going at it one more time. Battle.
Either
Either way,
way,
it's a
that
treat.
was a fire battle.
Yeah, either way, it's a gift. It's a gift for us because we get to see it again. Oh, I'm actually excited. I'm not even mad. I want to see it again. I don't care. So here we go. Drivers back on the line. Judges taking out those samurai swords, ready to chop it up. Here we go. Championship indications on the line. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Oh, driver stay still. Driver relax. Driver relax.
Who's got the drone? Please get it off my car. Thank you.
All right, here we go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Tips versus slide. A one more time battle. Tip for tail transition there. Tips now in that zone 2 slide. Trying to apply pressure, and he does on the door of Pimps. They go across that inner flip. Now going into zone 2. Pushing forward a little bit is Pimps. They cross the finish line. All right. Drivers switching the positions here. Pimps the chance to apply pressure, slide, with the ability to lead. One more time battle between these two. It's the last battle of the Fire Four as we get ready to fight for the podium. Here we go. Drivers in position here. Stagger start from Pimps. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Pimps picking up. Drivers hold. Drivers hold. Are you calling a restart?
Yep, that's on slide.
No, it's not, bro. I jumped right on time. I'll grab the clip. I'm finishing my run here.
Slide went on 4 flashes for me also. He never took the
It was
light.
a clean
Yep,
launch.
I finished
He
my
never
line
took the
and I
light like it
recorded
was
it,
clean.
so that's not my fault.
I think it was a clean launch, but due to that call, Pimps did not move. So we gotta run
Are we joking?
it. We gotta run it. So we'll have drivers line back up.
Are
That was a full clean start. I'm just after watching the back. He went right.
Are we joking right now?
So it will be an administrative restart. It won't be a strike against the driver, but it was called, and due to that call, we did have a driver shut down due to that call. So we have to rerun it. So we got Pimps on the line here, waiting on slide. Slide gathering himself, ready to come to the line. Pimps on the line.
Oh, it's
Starting
outrageous.
It's
starting the call for slide. Huh? You said it's starting to storm?
That's outrageous. That's dumbest shit I've heard all day.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Storm happening. I'll be back.
I don't agree with that either. Honestly, that should not be an administrative restart. We both ran that shit.
Pimps shut down. He didn't finish his run. He shut down.
It's not my fault. Shouldn't have.
The chase car also. I have to sort of agree with the driver. Chase car also took off the line like he had every opportunity.
He took off the line. The only reason he stopped is because an official said something. It was a clean launch. I have a clip. Everybody saw it.
Yes, but he did stop because the official said something. So we can't fault Pimps for shutting it down.
Why did the official say something?
The official saw something and he called it. So we have to abide by that. That's not your fault. It's not Pimp's fault. But it was an administrative restart that was called. So we gotta restart it. So just get back on the line. Let's do this. All right, Pimps, you can scrub if you want to. As we get ready to line up for the second part.
I don't agree with that at all.
That's fine, but this is the call. This is what we're doing.
No.
So,
Pimps launched with me.
So Hunter,
I understand where Nexus is coming from. Also, Pimps also did launch off the line. So if it was a false start, Pimps should have sat stopped on the line, even if an official said so.
So, but after they left, Pimp shut down because of the call. I literally gave instructions for drivers to halt because we had an administrative call to restart. Pimp shut down. Pimps did not continue to go. That's not Pimp's fault. Pimps was following instructions.
I continued
You
on.
can't,
I
you
knew I
can't.
launched properly. It's not my
But you
fault. It's the
also,
official's fault.
but you also heard the call, and you're like, I'm not stopping. I don't care.
Because I knew I
went.
launched correctly. It wasn't
But
a jump.
Now they wanna know the blueprint. Look around. Yeah. Used to count change while the rent stayed due. Now it's blacked out trucks in the presidential coupe. Long nights, no sleep, had a dream to pursue. Everybody talk down, now they watching my moves. Concrete lessons, every scar got a price. Learn real quick, you don't gamble with your life. Stay solid when the pressure turn cold. Now my name carries weight everywhere that it's told. I don't chase fame, I just build my lane. Turned every setback into fuel for the flame. From the basement plans to the skyline views. Now the whole city singing when they hear the news. Build different, I was made for this. Turn hard times into a life this rich. Hands on the wheel, never needed luck. Now the stars in the roof while the sun comes up. Build different, never folded once. Kept my word when the pressure would crush. Now it's champagne nights in the family fed. Still remember every floor where I lay my head. Every dollar got a story, every win got pain. Had to lose fake friends just to break them chains. No
drivers are on the line. Lights check, please.
now they all wanna see 'cause the boss
All right. Pimps is staged. Slide is staged. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Waiting on acknowledgement. You ready? Okay. Watch those lights. Here we go. One more time. A battle between these two. The second half. Slide. Nice in zone one. Now pushing forward into zone two. Pimps there on the hunt, door to door. Slide surging forward through that inner click. Pimps right there, trying to get back into contention and applying the pressure as they cross the finish line. Full pull from both drivers. They come around to the judge area. A lot of judges take a look at the tails of the tape there. See who wins between these two. Both these drivers look to see where they're going to fight for the podium here. Let us know in the comments, what do you think? Let us hear your comments and conversation. Is it the EJK S15 of Pimps or the Nexus S15 of Slide? So just looking over everything here. Let's go with our lead. Lead, do you have a verdict?
Though I'm still trying to work it out.
Okay, no worries. Chase, do you have a verdict? Your mic might be muted too. Chase.
I actually might be leaning on Slide on this one. Towards the end, Pimps does get his nose slightly ahead of the lead. But other than that, I mean, it was tick for tack.
All right. So what's your official vote?
Slide.
Okay. Let's hear from our lead. Lead, who you got? Kind of looking at the tail of the tape there. Lead still reviewing his footage.
To be honest, off the two runs, Nexus at the last zone had a tire drop. So that would have to go Pimp's way, as he didn't have a tire drop. Both leads were the same up until that point. So with that, I'll have to go with Pimp's. But yeah, I don't even want to give a decision because the second run was run properly.
All right, so we got one for Pimps, one for Slide. Okay, coming to the drone. It's gonna come down to zone 3 here, towards the end here. So we saw it in the first run, and then we saw it here in this battle here during Slide's run. Looked like he tire dropped in the zone 3 there, just a little bit, but he did have a tire drop from slide. So therefore, my vote is for Pimps. We got Pimps with the majority vote win. Pimps
Protest.
going to. Okay, so take your footage and go to protest. We got Frozen in here.
He ain't been here for quite some time.
All right, so let's have Shaggy and Quinn go ahead in there and help with that, and we'll take a short
Yep.
break and be right back after this.
Slide
So-
work.
JD Pro Drift. Pro 2 season Saturday. Top 32 on the line. Earn it. Season Saturday. Pressure on max. One clean run it. You move up the bracket fast. One bad angle and you fall right back. Top 32 dreams disappear that fast. Smoke in the sky. Whole crowd locked in. Judges watching every little mistake you spin. All week grinding just to make this happen. Pro 2 Saturday. Now we attacking. Wake up early. Pitch cold as ice. Crew checking bolts, making sure it's right. Tires loaded, fuel topped off. Everybody nervous, but nobody soft. Drivers walking with their headphones loud. Try and block out all the talking crowd. Because qualifying can break your soul. One missed clipping point kills your goal. Fast entry coming in the zone 1. Big angle throw by the tires sprung. While inches away, but I held my nerve. Trying to show judges what my team deserves. Style points, Madeline got it hit. Throttle control, gotta stay legit. Smooth transitions make the fans yell loud. Every clean run make the family proud. All season long for this very day. One run can take it all away. From underdogs trying to make their name. The veterans protecting fame. Season Saturday, pressure on max. One clean run and you move up the bracket fast. One bad angle and you fall right back. Top 32 dreams disappear that fast. Smoke in the sky, whole crowd locked in. Judges watching every little mistake you spin. All week grinding just to make this happen. Pro 2 Saturday, now we attacking. Saw a favorite hit the wall too hard. Now they watching from the sideline scarred. Underdog kid in a beat up ride. Just drop the score, it's shock the side. That's drifting, nothing guaranteed. You either execute or watch them leave. Every run feels like life or death. Heart beating through your chest. Bracket reveal when the session ends. Everybody watching who they defend. Top 32 locked in, now it's official. Tomorrow gets way more critical. Started with dreams in a trailer gate. Now we fighting for a higher place. Saturday decides where your war begins. Sunday decides who truly wins. Season Saturday, pressure on max. One clean run and you move up the bracket fast. One bad angle and you fall right back. Top 32 dreams disappear that fast. JD Pro Drift, yeah, we built this lane. Two broken parks and endless pain. Pro 2 Saturday, remember the name. Tomorrow we fight for championship fame. Season Saturday, top 32 locked. See you Saturday. See you Sunday. Yeah. JD Pro Drill. Pro and qualifying. It's when names get made. Yeah, JD Pro Drill. Pro and qualifying, everything risky. One clean lap might make them remember me quickly. Smoke clouds rise, judges looking too picky. One small slip and the whole run gets tricky. Started unknown, now I'm hunting my shot. Try and earn a place with the best on the lot. From local meets to the biggest scene. Pro-am dreams ain't as easy as they seem. Yeah, loaded the trailer Thursday night late. Drove cross state just to test my fate. Budget bill, but the hard up pro got duct tape where the sponsor don't show. Crew my family, no big payroll, just close friends trying to help me reach goals. Sleeping in trailers, eating cheap meals, still chasing a dream that forever feels real. Tech inspection got the nerves on fire. Checking every bolt, every single tire. Waiting in line while engines scream. Trying to stay calm, but I'm overthinking everything. Helmet on when they call my name. Suddenly life don't feel the same. All the hard nights flash through my head, broken motors and the tears we shed. Now it's me in the judge's eyes, one clean entry can change your life. No excuses when that green light shows, either rise up or watch dreams go. Pro am qualifying, everything risky. One clean lap might make them remember me quickly. Smoke clouds rise, judges looking too picky. One small slip and the whole run gets tricky. Started unknown, now I'm hunting my shot. Trying to earn a place with the best on the lot. From local meets to the biggest scene. Pro-am dreams ain't as easy as they seem. Deep entry out of zone, hit clean. Crowd got loud when they saw my speed. Transition smooth angles, stay wild. Judges nodding like they like my style. Then another driver outscored me bad. Pressure hit and I got real mad. Second run had to be flawless now. No fear left, had to make them bow. Seen it harder than I ever done. Wall tap perfect and I saved the run. Smoke clear slow, score came in. Crowd erupted when they saw I'm in. No silver spoon, no easy road. Just late nights carrying heavy loads. From pro-am ranks to future fame, everybody starts without a name. Pro-am qualifying, everything risky. One clean lap might make them remember me quickly. Smoke clouds rise, judges looking too picky. One small slip and the whole run gets tricky. Now I'm locked in and I earn my place. Tears of joy running down my face. JD Pro Drift, this the start of my name. Crawling, qualifying, changed my whole lane. Started as nobody, now they know me. JD Pro Drift. ever feel like the whole world waiting on you to fall? Good. Let them wait, Back against me, I don't break, dude. Pressure build, I let the weight grow. They throw dirt, I let the hate show. Still I rise, that's how the game go. Talk slick, but they don't know what it costs just to stay whole. Every scar, turn the bankroll back against me. I've been underestimated, calculated as basic till I elevated statements and decimated the fakeness. You debating my placement, I was training in basements. While you chasing validation, I was breaking the matrix. Look, pain in the ribs, weight on the chest, out of my ears, stay on my neck. They want the fall, wait on the step, I want it all, aim at the best. Sharper the syllable, cynical, minimal, turning the ridicule into residual income from venom. I'm penning it pivotal, living in intervals, never subliminal. I don't pretend to be friendly with enemies, energy heavily set on the penalty level of mentally, never accidentally. Every line deadly, that's just a tendency. Every line deadly. Back against me, I don't break though. Pressure build, let the weight grow. They throw dirt, let the hate show. Still I rise, that's how the game go. Talk slick, but they don't know what it costs just to stay old. Every scar, turn the bankroll back against me, yeah. I won't fall. I remember nights with the ceiling staring, mind racing, heart pacing, feeling daring. No safety net, just willing air. Now they all act like they've been there. Funny how it works when the ground convert from a dream deferred to a hell burst. Now I'm running it back with a vengeance, attacking the track with intention. You lacking the passion, I'm lapping you, rapping in fractions of seconds, stacking the tension, snapping the pen and collapsing dimensions. Having you guessing I mastered aggression. Built from the fire and wide for riot, quiet but violent when I get the right and lighting the match to the doubt they ignited. I turn the ashes to cash when I'm rising. They said I'd fall, they said I'd fade, but pressure made the blade. Every cut, every scar made me who we are. Back against me, I don't break though. Pressure build, let the weight grow. They throw dirt, let the hate show. Still I rise, that's how the game go. Talk slick, but they don't know what it costs just to stay whole. Every scar, turn the bankroll back against me, yeah. I won't fold. Back against me, I won't fold. Yeah. JD Pro Drift Series. Light 'em up. Let's ride. Yeah. 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 Pull up to the grid with the trailer pack tight, cars lined up, looking mean under Friday night lights. Turbo spool screaming, hear the anti-lag pop. Whole crowd freeze when we pull to the top. Helmet on, game face, gloves locked down. Track full of killers when the tires spin round. Judges watching every angle, every inch of the line. One wrong move and your whole run declines. Door to door tandem, no fear in the chase. Rear bumper kisses while we're sideways in place. Smoke clouds rising like a war zone scene. Built not barred, every car runs mean. Blood on the knuckles, late nights in the shop. Blue 3 motors, but we never gonna stop. This ain't luck, this a life we chose. Pedal to the floor while the whole world froze. Ooh. Red lights, green lights, engine scream. Living every racer's impossible dream. One shot, one run, make it count tonight. Go full send till you disappear in smoke and light. We go sideways, tires screaming through the midnight haze. JD Pro Drift, we setting the stage. Full throttle raise, let the crowd erupt. Hands high when the smoke goes up. Door to door and we never back down. Kings of the track wearing sideways crowns. JD Pro Drift, yeah, we own this sound. Qualifying pressure got the heart rate high. One clean run and you can touch the sky. Wall tap perfect, got the crowd going wild. Every veteran here started out as a child, dreaming the tracks and the car built loud. Now we standing here making family proud. From grassroots lives to the biggest stage. Now our names getting screamed from the barricade. Judges call one more time and we line back up. Fans on their feet while they raise those cups. Chase car close like they glued to the frame. One mistake can rewrite your name. But pressure make diamonds, legends are born. Sunset practice till the break of dawn. This is our religion, this is our fight. Burning through ties underneath the lights. Red lights, green lights, engines scream. Living every racer's impossible dream. One shot, one run, make it count tonight. Go full send till you disappear in smoke and light. We go sideways, tires screaming through the midnight haze. JD Pro Drift, we setting the stage. Full throttle rage, let the crowd erupt. Hands high when the smoke goes Just wait for morning to bury me again. Rotting halo singing over my bed. Every prayer sounds hollow in my head. I taste the poison every time I breathe. There's nothing left underneath. Black veins crawling up my arms tonight. I lost myself somewhere inside the fight. Now every mirror shows a different face. Something twisted took my place. You built this monster slowly, piece by piece, with every lie.
But don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truths about you. Yeah, I'm out the way, yeah, I'm low, okay. Yeah, the island right here is remote, okay. I ain't thinking about no reaper. Nigga, I'm reaping what I sow, okay. Psst. I see dead people.
Gotta find my joint up on this beach. Miss you. Dealer selling dope, is you like that? Kicking doors, kicking in doors, is you like that? Young doors, selling doors, is you like that? All 24, you won't go, is you like that? Step in ambulances if you like that. Pop another bottle if you like that.
All right, we are back, and Adam, we have finished our Fire 4 and ready to go into our finale. These next battles are for podium positioning. So we did have a protest, Pimps versus Slide. The call stood, and we have Pimps moving forward to fight for first place against Send It. Next up, we're going to have JDM Fan versus Slide. So that was the result of that. So still podium abilities for Slide. Championship contention still up for grabs. And we're going to get to it right here. So we got the track cleared for you guys. We're going to call JDM Fan versus Slide. JDM Fan versus Slide to the burnout box and to the line ready. We'll have JDM Fan in the lead with Slide in the chase. This is for your third place podium. This is the final. This are your podium battles, your final two battles of the main event. Both drivers are on the line. We got Team Nexus, we got Cairo, JDM Fan versus Nexus Slide. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go, JDM Fan. Slide. With the initiation is JDM 5. JDM Fan slide right there, tip for tail initiation as they go into zone 2. Applying the pressure is Slide. JDM Fan not phase. Going through that second. Going through that clip now into zone 3 with a flick. JDM Fan. Nexus Slide. Oh, drivers coming back through. Switching positions. Slide with the fresh air. JDM Fan, opportunity to apply some pressure. This is for third place. We come down to this. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Slide, JDM Fan. Into the zone there is Slide. Nice transition. Into 2. JDM Fan now applying the pressure. Knocking on the door of Slide. across that inner flip. Tip for tat transition. Slide, medium fan, slide. Going through that last zone there. Drivers coming around to the judge area here. We'll see who won the battle between these two. As we look at the tape, let us know in the comments who you think that won that battle. We'll get ready to go to our judges here. Let's hear it from our lead judge. Who you got?
1 second, I'm just watching that second round.
No problem. Let's hear from our chase judge. Do you have a verdict, sir?
No, sir, I do
heartbreaker.
not.
Okay, so judges looking at the tail of the tape here. A pretty close battle. This is for third place for round 4 Etown of Just Drift Championship Series. We got JDM Fan versus Slide from Team Nexus. Team points and championship points on the line. Let us know in the comments who you think won between these two. Judges looking through the tail of the tape here. As we get things under wraps.
Okay, so lead to lead. That one's gonna go JDM Fan.
All right.
Slide had came out of the second zone towards the end of it. One tire inside on the zone, and then had a tire drop before the finish line.
All right, let's hear from our Chase. Chase, who you got? Microphone heartbreaker. He'd be muting his mic because he'd be saying on cuss words.
I'm going chase for chase. Give me a minute.
Yep.
Tire drop in his lead on my zone.
So looking at the tail of the tape. Let the judges judge. Let the judges judge, please. I'm sorry. Let the judges judge. You gotta let the judges judge.
You have to just leave. Like, there's no point. What's the point in sitting here being an ass about it?
You gotta let the judges judge, sir.
Sorry, I stand corrected. He had a tire drop in his last outer zone as well. I thought it was the chase car's tire, but it's the lead. Stand corrected.
Right. So let's hear from our Chase. Go ahead.
Chase for chase, I would like to see it go one more time. It was very similar between the two of them.
Okay. So we have one for JDM Fan. We got one for Slide. So what I need to see here is probably from the lead, which would help me with that, is I need to look at the first zone. This will help with my decision here. First zone, was there a tire drop from the lead or not?
No, it wasn't a tire drop. It was on the line.
Okay, then I need to see it one more time then, because I did catch both tire drops from the drivers and the other zone, so that made the decision for me. For me, it's gonna go one more time. This is both.
Can I just ask a question? What about
the
one tire in the second zone?
So I saw a tire drop from JDM Fan, but I also saw a tire drop at the very end from Slide. That's why I needed to know. That's why I needed to know about the first zone, because if he tire dropped in the first zone too, that would have went to JDM Fan for me.
That was right on the line. It wasn't a tire drop. It wasn't it?
Okay. All right, so drivers added again and cleaning back up. Again, this is for your third place podium. Drivers getting a fresh lifeline here. Chase driver, are you ready? Chase driver is ready. Lead driver, are you ready? Lead driver ready. Watch those lights. Here we go. One more time battle between you two for third place. JDM Fan going into that first clip, now going into zone 2. Both drivers in the zone there, pushing out. Stadium Fan across that inner clip. Now going into zone 3 with the snappy. Is Stadium Fan following suit? Is Slide. Full pull from both drivers in this overtime battle. This is for your third place. Drivers switching positions here. Stadium Fan with a chance to apply some pressure. Slide with the lead. Chase driver, are you ready? B driver, are you ready? He's ready. Watch those lights. Here we go. It comes down to this. Slide with the initiation there. Into zone 2. Stadium Fan trying to apply the pressure. Slide with the angle. Door to door in Stadium Fan. Now going across the inner click. Tip for tap. Into zone 3. Across the finish line. Very close battle there. Tit for tat. Stadium Fan, CS Slides, or not CS Slides, Nexus Slides. Let us know who won this battle. Sorry, CS Slides, don't get excited. Don't get excited. You're not in this battle, sir. Let us know who won between these two. Is it Nexus Slide from Team Nexus or JDM Fan representing Cairo? So just looking at the tail of the tape one more time. Battle or a decision must be made. Chase, do you have a decision?
I do.
Let's go, Heartbreaker.
So I'm actually going with Slide on this one. JDM Fan and his chase did cut first zone and a little bit of the second zone, as to where Slide and Chase stayed in the pocket inside the zone where he needed to be through the first two zones, unlike JDM Fan. So Slide, Chase for Chase, is going to take it for me.
All right, so we got one for Slide. Let's hear from our lead. Lead, who you got?
Just 1 sec.
All right, looking at the tail of the tape there. Just reviewing some things. This is for your third place finisher of Etown, round 4. Let us know in the comments who you think won. We already got one vote for Slide. Waiting on our other judge.
Yeah, okay, with that one, I'm going to have to go with Slide on that one. Slightly cleaner on the lead run. JDM Fan coming into that second outside zone had a big snapped angle and then dropped nearly 10 degrees of angle after that throughout the zone. So I didn't like to see that from the lead position. So that one, Slide's getting my vote on that.
All right, I did have JDM Fan come out of zone 2 quite a bit, and then as Shaggy said, he missed a big portion of that zone before getting into formation. So we have unanimous Slide getting third place. Slide, your third place finisher for Etown. Next up is our main battle of the evening. You have Send It versus Pimps. Send It versus Pimps to the burnout box, into the line. We're ready. We have Send It in the lead with Pimps in the chase. All right. Drivers are in preparation. They're warming up. This is your main battle of the evening. This is for the podium here. We have Send It leading us out with Pimps. They're in the chase. Championship points, team points on the line, and the leader of the championship up for grabs. So, all right. So here we go. Lights check, lights check. Drivers on the line. And our stage, stagger start from Pimps. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Pimps and Send It. Your finale, snap 2 is Send It. Here comes Pimps right behind them. On the door is Pimps. Pimps now applying the pressure. Send It. Not being phased, put on the angle to go past that clip, tip the tail, transition there, Send It as they go across the finish line. Man, blood in the water. You do not want to be the person in front of Pimps right now as he's on the chase, but send it with the snappy and the angle. Leading. That was a beautiful run by him. Driver's going to switch positions here. Send it with the opportunity to try to apply pressure to Pimps. Pimps trying to lay down the Pimp juice in the lead. Stagger start from Send It. It could all come down to this, ladies and gentlemen. Time for talk is over. And now there's just drift. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Pimps, Send It for the finale. Here we go. Initiation by Pimps. Now going into zone 2. Get in a little bit late. It's Send It, but now he's on the door. On the door, Pimps. Trying to sled Pimps. Pimps trying to lay down that smoke screen as he pushes across into the last zone. And across the finish line. Send It right there behind him. Let's have Pimps and Send It go to the logo for the transition in between one and zone. For the course. Oh. We'll have Metal set you up. So you're gonna be on that logo there. All right, we got Pimps. We got Send It. This is for your podium winner, your top finisher for the main event of round 4 Etown. Let's go to our judges. Let's hear it from our lead. Lead, who you got?
None yet.
Couldn't hear you. I think he's still reviewing Tell the Tape, right?
Yeah, he said not yet, I think.
Okay, so I think he's still reviewing the tape here. Let us know in the comments, Strip Fam. Who do you think won this battle? This is the finish. This is for the winner. We got Team EJK's Pimps and his EJK A15. Or is it Send It and his After 930 wrapped M2? Who will it be? You can cut the tension with a knife. We shall see. Coming up next, we are going to have Seattle, the debut of our wild card drivers. Wild card registration opening up tomorrow and allowing our wild cards to register. Wild cards being allowed to drive for the remainder of the season. And they will debut at our next event, which will be Seattle. So be on the lookout for that. Come join the Discord and sign up. Links are out in all the socials. Come join us. Let's see if you got what it takes to take on our best. All right, let's go to our lead judge. Do you have a verdict?
Yeah, Pimps on that one overall cleaner throughout. Me Sending It had tire drops towards the last zone also. Just
we got
before the start of the last zone, he dropped out tires.
So we got one for Pimps. Let's hear from the Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker, take us home.
Well, after close consideration, chase for chase, Send It was a little bit shallow, got to the door later, had a few mess ups in chase position as to where Pimps was there the entire time pretty much without cutting zone. So I'm going to lean on Pimps for this one.
Pimps with the win. Pimps gets the win and is your first place finisher and winner of round 4 E-Town. Runner up is Send It. Send It in second place for round 4. And your third place winner overall is Slide from Team Nexus. Slide from Team Nexus is your third place finisher. But have our drivers able to take their place on the podium. All right, we got Pimps, Team EJK, your first place finisher, second place after 930 reps, M2 of Send It, And the third place team Nexus's Slide. Those are your top drivers and winners, podium finishers of Round 4 Etown. Coming up next is open registration for Wildcard and Seattle. The battle on Seattle. We'll see you then. Till then, Drift fam, keep it locked in. Put down, fun up. See you later.
Every line deadly. Back against me, I don't break though. Pressure build, let the weight grow. They throw dirt, let the hate show. Still I rise, that's how to